Hello, friendos. We're live on YouTube as well. Unfortunately, sometimes we have to do giveaways, and I don't have a method to do giveaways on YouTube. There's no way to DM people on YouTube. So those giveaways that we do from time to time, we just do on Twitch. So that wasn't part of the YouTube stream. Sorry about that, but hey, everything else, it's on the YouTube stream. Happy to have you guys. Welcome. You have a command for the shrine? Does it really work, even this? Oh, nice. So now we have All Shaken Thunder, terrible perk. Hubris. That's okay. Built to last. It's gonna get buff. The Tetris Hunch. That's okay. That's not too bad. Now that you're training, which killer do you think you could take in a fight? Legion. If they're distracted, maybe. Back in my day, we used to have YouTube private messages. I know. I probably have sent more YouTube private messages than anyone in the world. Because I used to message my subscribers. No joke. Like back then, I got an email. I mean, you can have that still. You can have an email notification. Cute anime girl 69 has subscribed to you on YouTube. So I would click on their profile and say thank you so much for being a subscriber. I literally did that for hundreds and hundreds of people. Oh man. It was cute. It's just a level of interaction that is now really unthinkable. Okay. We're back. So someone asked me, oh, so what's a good build to run if I want to help my teammates? And I think this one's really good. Oh, don't get stuck, maybe. Oh, this is not so good, chat. That was so stupid. That was a great way to start the day. Come to think of it, Hubris getting the extra 10-second timer increase doesn't mean anything. Nah, I don't think it's gonna be like it's a buff, but I think you're gonna see it exactly as much as before. For killers that it was maybe okay on, like Hag, Spirit, Dredge, I think they could use it a bit more, but like why would you honestly run Hubris when there's perks that are just more consistent? I'm sorry, chat, I did something risky trying to make him bait into committing and then hit him with the pallet stun. But it was a really stupid play in the first place, my bad. But yeah, what I was saying is, this is the kind of build that you could run if you want to help someone. But right now, we can't even help ourselves. Thank you. That's wonderful. Hi, Lizard. Welcome. It's Bubba. Yeah, that's exciting. Isn't that nice? Da, da, da.
And that's just for you.
Oh, no way. We're getting repeated love? No, he seems to be going for someone else. I think in this situation, just do the gen that's furthest. Hi, Bing Bong. Also, I've started playing Skull Merchant. Now when I play any other killer, I do awful on them. That makes no sense, dude. Why? Like, are you relying too much on the stealth? Like, do you find that, like, it's hard? Maybe you just need perks that give you... I haven't really thought about this very much, but it makes sense that if you main a killer that has stealth capabilities, say Ghostface, Wraith, maybe even Skull Merchant, maybe one part of your approach might be a little bit compromised, right? Like when you go to Shag with a normal Terror Radius killer, you now don't know where to approach from, and you don't know what to do if survivors just kind of pre-run, right? So in that situation, if you find yourself not tracking survivors and not starting chases quick enough, maybe consider running Lethal, Discordant, Tinkerer, things that let you know reliably, okay, there's a person on this gen. Okay, there's a person on this spot. Okay, chat, I shouldn't be doing what I'm about to do, but what can I say? I am a romantic fella. What? There's no way. Wait, dude, I'm so slow! I couldn't move! Oh, that's so good, man. Oh, I don't know if you guys realize he had fucking... Oh, what is it called? I'm running into nothing, I'm afraid. I am dead here. Oh, I'm okay. Yeah, that's unlucky. That was way late. I don't know how the fuck I'm alive here. He's gonna break it normally, I think, because he's got no charges. No? Okay then. That was bad, that was pretty bad. I think he just didn't manage his charge as well, so that was his mistake, not my... We're still safe to do this. I forgot we had life. Ooh, okay, we're chilling. Wait, are we chilling? Yeah, we should be. There's nothing that could give him such a long Genso, right? Alright, so what do we got here? Okay. This pallet's gone, that's not ideal. Does he make that? Unfortunately it does. Oh. Depth Cage Ridge and Purple Chili? Yeah, who runs that? Nobody. Hi, morning from the opening shift. Hi, Healers, welcome. Does the Bubba as he please build? What do you mean? Oh, because he can down multiple people? Yeah, we definitely want to be very careful when doing altruism. Like, first hesitation is insane. Dude, if he has the flesh, you know? Bonk. Does he have bamboozle? I have no idea. I mean, it's the event. Maybe he just has a goofy build. Thanks, fan. Right. Thank you. Oh, we'll make it such a comfy perk. Careful, Bubba goes where he pleases. I just redeemed the Hunter skin. Thanks again for hosting. Hey, Vatten, congrats. I'm so happy to hear. So happy to hear. Like, doesn't it feel great to win a giveaway when you're one of those people, which is the majority of us, that has never won anything in their life? Never won lottery, never been picked for a raffle, never been #1 in any random thing. Yeah, that's nice. Thank you. So do we have a Janet check that never got finished, or what's going on? Main's definitely done. So infectious and yada yada. Yeah, he's definitely ambitious as hell, dude. He saw me. If I were him, knowing that I'm dead on hook, I'd come here next to look for me. So we're just gonna get ahead instead of like finding ourselves. Like, what we want to do here is not have a good chase. I think what we want to do here is have no chase at all. Okay. Jen in the main is. Okay, well, he's on Vittorio. Felix is here. Felix, you wanna go, since you've never been hooked? Yeah, that might be better. I could have probably stayed in Chug. Or closer Chug. I have a virus, it's called Zaba.x. I got it from your website. What do I do? Wait, don't run it yet. Don't run it yet. Ask your mom to download it on her iPad. Give it to your little sister, put it on her laptop. Send it to your group of friends. Tell them to all also make a copy, and then you run it. And it's gonna be really, really funny. And when he asks for your credit card number, you just type it as seen on the credit card, okay? Good job. Good viewer. Have you seen any Epidemic YouTube shorts, Odds? I'm so sorry. I'm not sure I'm familiar. I don't wanna speak if I'm not 100% confident. Please, can you lean your chair back as back as it goes? Why? Am I leaning forward too much? Or are you interested in knowing more about this chair or something? Oh, keep in mind, I can't really help him. Unless he goes down. Wait a minute. This is not locked. This is extremely risky. I'm fine. Okay. I just realized this is a really bad idea. Bro, this guy just throws his chainsaw through it. I'm so fucking bad! Oh no. I was hoping he would be on the pallet and I could go into a locker and then just hover in there for the pallet safe, but honestly, it was a bit of a stupid idea. He was gonna get out of there anytime he could. What are the sparkles? The sparkles means that you have a event item on you. Oh, you're the reason why I came back for DVD after 4 years. No, I'm not. Thank you. What shirt do you have? It's in my command, what is it called again? Command specs. I think it's listed there. It was a gift by the company. And it was really kind of them. They reached out when they knew my previous one wasn't working well. Oh, yeah, I'm so sorry, team. I kinda left you to rot against this poor killer. This show was such a sweet player. GG's. Alright, good warm-up though. Check the M's. Thank you. Alright. Okay, guys. It seems that despite my fucking warnings, someone did not open their DMs. Which makes me really, really sad. So you know what? Let's do another quick giveaway again. Fuck it. Keyword. What keyword, chat? What keyword? Keyword again. Type again. I'm doing it in literally 10 seconds. It's gonna be the fastest giveaway ever. 3, 2, 1. Choose a winner. Bloodthirsty Yoda. What a fun name. Yeah, Bloodthirsty Yoda. Congrats, you're getting the artist skin. I'll show you this way. I'm so sorry if you're on YouTube, guys, it doesn't work. It's only for Twitch. It's, where the fuck is it? Yeah, it's the skin, which is pretty unique and has different sounds and stuff. Yeah, you might like it. Give it a try. Don't forget to redeem the code. Type it here, blah, 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 blah. And it works. Should work on any platform too. But please don't sell the codes, guys. If you win the codes, don't sell them, because they stop working after a while. You're gonna look like a fool, and you're gonna make me look bad. Thank you guys for the match. Alright, let's go straight to killer. Fuck it. Odds hates YouTube. It's not that I hate YouTube, it's that if you win, how do I send it to you? Tell me exactly. What do I do? I post a comment on your video, and then you post a comment on my video, and then I send, like, how? Like, it's impossible. There's no DM system on YouTube, right? Yeah. And if you post your email, then maybe you'll get a message from someone else, and then you'll get scammed, and God knows what else could happen. So yeah, I'm sorry. For safety, I think giveaways on YouTube are really difficult to do. I don't know how you do them safely nowadays. Like, what if you get a message from someone pretending to be me? Hey, here's your code. Click on this. You know? Thank you, 8boss. I'm gonna consider that. Thank you. Yeah, I do a little bit of that already. Don't worry. You can give it to me and I'll pass it on to them? Oh, Patty, aren't you the most generous fella ever? Thank you, but no. Okay, is there any character that's level 22? Yeah, this row here. Okay, let's just pump up blood points. I recommend that if you can, like right now, I wanna make all of them level 23, right? But what I'm gonna do, and this might be a good tip if you're playing during the event, after leveling up to Prestige 23, I'm actually gonna put a few levels in, because the first few levels are cheap, and they're likely to give you, if you spend 5 levels, you're gonna get 4 cakes maybe. So I overspend a little bit, and maybe I got 3 or 4 cakes extra, which is really good value. And I'll do the same for Oni. Like, he needs like what? Yeah, he needs 50 levels to get to the next Prestige. I'm gonna do like 54. And thanks to that, he probably got a few extra cakes, which are gonna be sitting in his inventory for the time being. Good shit, good shit. Next up, Nemesis or Blight? Let's do Nemi. Our favorite killer, apparently. This is our most played killer, according to the stats, since 2020, anyway. Alright, fuck it. You bald fuck. Awesome. Pop up. Beautiful. Alright, chat. What do we play? Why don't we start with Trickster? Yeah, I'm gonna take out Blood... Do I take out Blood Faber? Force Hesitation. You know what? Let's do that. So how does this challenge work, I hear you ask? Worry not, I shall explain. So here is a list of every killer in the game, and Skull Merchant, and every perk in the game. We're gonna be assigning all of them to a killer. Now, unfortunately, not every killer can have 4 perks, because the numbers don't match up, there's not enough perks. So on average, every killer is gonna have 2, 3 perks, maybe 4, yeah. And we typically start with some of the weaker ones. For example, now I'm gonna take Blood Faber, and I'm gonna give him Force Hesitation, which we just played against. Not Force Penance, Force Hesitation. Where the hell is it? Where the hell is it, chat? Where do we be? It should be next to it, but I don't see it. Did I give it to another killer? Oh, I give it to another killer. I give it to Clown. Okay, you get it. Let's start on Jin. What's his name again? Jin Wok? Am I saying it right? Jin. Oh my god, I can't believe I don't remember Trickster's name. Ji-Won. Ji-Won or Ji-Won. Yeah. What's this? Where's his lore? Ji-Won Hack. There you go. Alright. Hi, Scotty. Hi, the office. Jim Woo? Yeah, maybe that's where... I've heard that name a few times. Maybe that's what I was thinking. Why not play Perkless first game? I can. The only problem with playing Perkless is that it burns you out. Like, you lose a game playing Perkless and you're like... And you become a fucking, you know, enraged Oni. So it's maybe better to give yourself something. Like, for example, the other day, and by the other day I mean yesterday, we played Demogorgon, right? Which is not the strongest killer. And we had All Shaken Thunder, which is a fucking garbage perk. And it actually saved the fucking game. It actually gave me a down at a time where the survivor wasn't expecting it. And it was so fucking good. So good. In that one situation. So I feel like to me it's fun to try to make value out of perks that I know are garbage 90% of the time. So it's actually kind of fun. I'd rather play with like one bad perk than to play with no perks. Oh, so what killer do you suggest? I main for long term. I have like 100 hours. Chad, like it's so hard to ask me that. That's like a kid being like, Uncle Arch, what do you recommend I study in college? I am 10 years old. I don't fucking know, dude. What am I gonna tell you to do? Go be a lawyer and then 5 years later you hate your life? I don't think you need to go into the game thinking, oh, I need to main something. There's absolutely no shame. It's actually it would probably make you a better player if you are a little bit versed in playing a few different killers. If you want to pick a killer that has a little bit of things from every other killer and that still plays like a normal M1 killer at times, you could play Dracula, you could play Pinhead, you could play Vecna. These killers are pretty hard. And if you get good at one of them, honestly, you're still gonna be a pretty good killer in general. Because even though Vecna can lift out pallets and fly and do all this garbage, he can also just hit. He also has to hit you normally at times, right? So maybe maining one of these killers that has a lot of abilities could be okay for you if you're a little bit undecided. Oh, we should all go to college. Yeah, go to law, Harvard Medical School. I have 4K hours and play all killers and survivor. That's great, man. That's great. Nothing wrong with that. Actually, even better. What killers do you think is going to be the most difficult for this streak? None of them. None of them, Chad. Like, the hardest killers that we're going to lose the most on. Trapper, Skull Merchant. Because we're going to play them early and we're going to play them with shit fucking perks. But that's okay, because it's the first game. Losing the first game, who cares, right? It's not that big of a deal. Like right now, there's nothing at stake. I am literally at 0 wins. If I lose, I'm not happy to lose any game, but if I lose the first one in a streak, it's not the same as if I lose it 30 games in. That is pretty devastating. I think I can find someone without... Yeah, scratch marks by that stupid little... Okay. I don't know what's the best. Just M1 her? Okay. Damn, really? I'm gonna reload and see if anyone else screams. Okay. There's... How is there no one here in the middle? Okay, man. I guess they all gravitated towards that gen. That's fair, man. That's fair. Maybe I could have guessed that. Maybe after downing her, I could have reloaded around here and that would have been a good spot. They literally just popped this as a 2-man or something. And that sucks. I'm looking for someone... Ah, damn it. That's really unlucky. It's a quick down. It's just... How exactly do I... Oh. Toolbox? No, medkits. It's okay to hit survivors like that. They're gonna lose their lacerations, but I make the next main event happen a bit quicker. I think it's not terrible. Honestly, this is just not the place I want to be, but... That's actually really good. Nice, I injure him. Oh, huge. And dude, my add-ons being huge. I'm gonna go here so he doesn't see me so clearly. Do not even ask me what the hell just happened. Hey, I'm happy with that. I cannot... That's probably the longest distance injury you're gonna see on Trickster for a hot minute, dude. Okay. Yeah, I'm quite close. Is he crazy or? Okay. This is the girl, right? Yep. She pre-drops that, most likely. Really? That was really not ideal. Oh, well, never mind. How the hell am I doing this well, dude? I was so unbelievably clumsy here. Just once they do main, we should be fine. Sloppy plays, dude. Sloppy plays. Oh, yeah. I want to hook a little closer. Just because... I don't... Like, I know mains just pop, so I'm not gonna be able to linger around here and still pressure anything else. Let's see, if we're lucky. Nothing nearby. I probably just want to start patrolling. Same partner, man. If I catch him a little bit in the open, main event will shred him. Shame about this. That wasn't too bad. We hit him with one blade, which passes the laceration decay, and he doesn't lose all the other ones. That really wasn't ideal, but... Injury, leave him. They're not grouping up too much, so some of my perks are not doing amazing. I do have faster vault, don't forget. Might come down. Might come into play at some point. Hey buddy, where are you crawling to? And Fang's that on hook, and we kinda need to make that troublesome for them. This hook kinda sucks, I don't know why I walked all the way around. They're on two different gens, or am I dreaming? Okay. That one's fine. That gen... If they're doing the gen by that watermill, honestly, touche. It's probably the one they should be focusing on right now. It is at nothing. I'm gonna break this, because I'm anticipating already we're gonna have a chase here in a minute. If I'm not on anyone right now, might as well, right? I think I can break this and open the chest, maybe. Did I say chest? Locker. That's good. We're looking for that girl. Where is she? Where the fuck is she? There's no way she's in here. This is such a bad place to be. Against any killer, but... Oh, damn. Good stun. Longer stun than usual because of dark arrogance, but... Honestly, do I even need my power to down her? Yeah, this fucking right I do. Where the hell did she go? Do I pop main? I think I need to, chat. I think I need to. Perfect timing, though. Where the hell is she? Beautiful. What the hell did he do? Oh, please. Unlucky. Couple knives away, maybe. Ah, it would have been nice to get another down there, but... There's no fucking way, bro. There's no fucking way. Okay. Jesus, I was about to cry, man. I was about to cry if he got that pickup. Because I'm out of knives. Is Gold Merchant actually getting a rework? Yeah, she is, but it's been delayed. They're like refining it and listening to feedback. They proposed one rework, then they thought, okay, maybe it's not perfect yet. Let's go back to the drawing board, blah, blah, blah. Oh, this is Vittorio, beautiful. Must have wasted a bit of time to heal, right? Faster vault, awesome. I might just M1 here. I'll take it. How the fuck did I not hit him a single time? Oh man, that's unlucky. I thought getting rid of Shack Pallet was more important than injuring him, which sounds insane until you realize that Shack Pallet's like the only fucking thing in this map that they have. And the only thing I need right now is to tunnel this guy. If he DS's, we have the main event. That guy's a ninja? Yeah, he sure like dodge everything. Well done. Maybe I should have just M1 him. But then what if he doesn't drop the pallet? And what if this guy then runs to that Shack pallet? I would rather honestly get rid of it. If that guy was then on hook, then yeah, just get the M1 and chase him, right? But this is the guy that we need to chase. Gabriel. Do you think yellow lines and tricksters? I have no idea what that means, Chad. I'm not even gonna read that word out loud. Apologies. Sometimes you guys ask me questions or type things that I generally don't understand, and I don't want to read them out loud just in case they are widely offensive. Not a good time to have a... Oh, dude, I keep miscalculating how much I need to preempt. Because he's so fast, I think he got drama. He's fast, but he's just gonna get his ass kicked, isn't he? Okay, let's do it. Congrats, you did it. You tank one hit against the killer that hits you 17 fucking times per second. Base tunneling? Listen, man, like, I've hooked 3 different people, someone else is dead, you get off the hook, you run to me. There's 1 gen left. If I know that was a bit of tunneling, and if I had DS in play, I would have eaten it, but that is the softest tunneling you're gonna see all day, man. Like, I think at this point, it doesn't matter a whole lot. Like, if I go for someone else, and then I lose the game, I'm pretty much asking to lose, you know? You know, I actually kind of lost this guy. Well played. Why are we talking about... Yeah, I don't want to say that word, Chad. Like, don't get me wrong, every tunnel is a fair game. Like, sometimes I've gone against a blight that immediately finds you with lethal, immediately downs you with, like, a super jacked up set of add-ons, and then kicks a gen with pop, blocks a gen with DMS, regrets a gen with painters, or a combination of those 3 things, and then just waits for you to get unhooked only to tunnel you immediately. And then you're out of the game of 4 gens. And even that is fair game. It sucks. It really exposes one of the ugliest parts of DBD, but it's still fair game. It's not like he's cheating, right? I'm not gonna send an angry message. If anything, send an angry message, polite angry message to the developers, because their game allows that. Where the hell were you? But that doesn't mean that it's nice. Like, if I play a game and I win it because I tunnel 1 guy and I get 3 hooks and all of them are on the same guy, oh, it's a win, but I don't feel good about that one, surely. So I would rather win by at least hooking a couple people first and giving everyone a bit of a fighting chance. Sometimes the team is so good that you shouldn't even do that, but hey, like, how can you know? He's insane, guys. He's insane. Oh, sorry. Oh, well. I guess fate. Decided you must die. It is. Do you think your old killer guides are still good? Depends. The video with tips for every killer, it's pretty good. Sadako has changed, Knight has changed, right? For example, Bill is a bit stronger, stuff like that. There are some guides that I've made in the last couple of years that are fine. My Plague guide, I still think is really good. She got buffed, but she plays the same. My Trapper guide, he got buffed, but he plays very similar. My Pyramid Head guide, I think, still works out fine. Just some killers like Knight, they just haven't aged really well. You know, because they've been like reworked since. Like Skull Merchant has been reworked completely, so don't watch the old fucking guide for that. But yeah, I think most of them are fine. It's my 21st birthday. Do I gamble my latest paycheck? Yeah, sure, dude. Come here for financial advice. Great idea. Ask the internet man. Will you make a new Survivor item tier list? Possibly, yeah. Maybe after they've been in the game for like a month or two and they're not gonna be changed anymore. Alright, chat, that was a bit of a strange game, but we take it. One win. Why not? Next up, what do we play? Do we take one of the pre-made little things that we left last time, or do we go for something completely new? Honestly, I feel like Bubba could be a killer that we play relatively early. He's a little bit inconsistent, and we could play him with like just very little, see if he does okay. What would you give Bobson? Do you give him Bamboozle or do you save it for Billy? You could give him Crowd Control, which is like a budget Bamboozle. Crowd Control. And maybe some other hex to go with it. It's a little silly, but you could generally do... Let me try this. So it's a little out there, but we go Enduring. We go... How's Play Your Foot for an idea? Nah. I feel like we would greatly benefit from sitting down and starting to pair perks that are synergistic with themselves. Let's just give him Crowd Control and some other hex or something. What's a throwaway hex that you can just kind of slap on and not worry too much? The idea here is that I want them to look for this perk and find another hex that's not so good and just do it at the wrong time. Dude, unironically, it's just a second match, dude. I don't want to give him anything too good, but I'm thinking of some really nice combos actually. Wouldn't Spirit Fury be good? Yeah, I thought about that, but then I'm like, oh, should Enduring be used with Play With Your Food Nemesis or something like that? Like, I don't know. Third Seal? A Third Seal should definitely go on Twins, guys. Because on Twins it can be so destructive. Yeah. And Twins, you're guaranteed to hit people with Victor. So 1 minute in, you're going to have at least 2 people Third Sealed. Whereas 1 minute in against Bubba, like if it's Gideon, I have not hit a single fucking person in my life. Retribution? It's a nice thought, but no, Retribution goes on someone that can take advantage, full advantage of the 20 seconds of everyone revealed. So that would be someone like Nurse, someone like Huntress, someone like Pyramid Head, especially. Yep. The nice Chase Totem perk. Oh, you mean Hubris? Is that what you mean? The Instadown perk. Why is Third Seal good on Twins? Because they apply it very easily and they're good at slugging, and that's where one of the situations where blindness really hurts solo survivors. Hunter's Lullaby? That was my first thought, and then I thought, ooh, Overcharge, Lullaby, Trail of Torment, but, do we really want to give all of this to a killer this early? I don't know, man. I don't know. And ironically, I just don't know. Thrill? No, save Thrill. Thrill is a nice, consistent perk with other hexes. Save. I know I'm like, oh no, not this, oh not that, oh not this, oh not that. Like, I know I'm being a bit of a difficult customer right now, but okay, let's do Oppression. Let's do Lullaby. Where's Lullaby? Should that be on Doctor? That's fine. Lullaby, Crowd, and I think that's completely fine. Shit. Yes, maybe? Nah, save this for Doctor, probably. Yeah, save it for Doc. Alright. I think these 3 are good, honestly. Where's Bobson? Yeah, I'm not convinced that this is like a oh, look, this is the last build we did. Yeah, dominance wouldn't be bad either. But I think we'll save it for a bit. So we had Lullaby, this, and what was the other perk we had on him, guys? Oppression? That's not too bad. We can use any add-ons we want. I mean, these 2 are pretty good. Let me just go with that. Plaything. If you could waste Haywire, isn't it kind of bad? No. Haywire goes on Singularity. Singularity is a good endgame killer. So, if we give him endgame perk, like remember me, then Haywire, then I tunnel the Obsession. That with like Unrelenting, bam, good build already. Like I feel pretty confident that's good enough. No Scorch Hook Monster Shrine? There's nothing, believe it or not, there's nothing good about it. Odds, but he's really good in basement. Yeah, but then you need to go away. If you go away, they rescue. If you don't go away, then the perk doesn't trigger. What are the blue add-ons? I haven't checked in for a while. Blue add-ons are the old green add-ons. And green add-ons are the old yellow add-ons. And yellow add-ons are gone now. It's a new color convention. Why not do Trapper first? I'm gonna switch it up, Chad. I play, you know, ABC, CBA, BAC, you know, switch it up a little bit. Just to keep it interesting for me. Who are we gonna use Wretched Fate on? Someone that likes to just chase and not worry too much about kicking gens. Could be on Hag, could be on whatever. Maybe someone that has hexes already. Why do you think they haven't removed Doctor's ability to work with perks like Merciless? That is a great fucking question. I don't know. The cores are a bit annoying. I'm sorry, guys. What are you talking about? Wouldn't Lullaby and Oppression be better on Doc? The thing about Doc is that he already wants other perks. So I'm already gonna... Merciless goes to Doc. Unnerving goes to Doc. Maybe Overcharge. And that's it. He's fine. Don't worry about it. He's fine. You can use two can play. That's a good idea. I'm gonna give it to someone with Enduring. I'm currently on holiday in Spain. Oh, that's nice. I'm surprised you stream at a normal time. Oh, yeah, it's okay, chat. I have some bad news. Well, not bad news, they're great news, actually. The next week, I normally would stream on Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. I'm gonna be skipping all 3 streams. Okay? Chat, I recognize this Pearly in my lobby. He's a streamer. You guys mind if I dodge him if he's live? If he's not live, he's a great guy. Fuck, hold up, I know his stream. It's just long lobbies, man. I don't want to be fucking... Okay, he's not live right now, so he's just playing the game. Okay, that's fine. It kind of gives you a bit of an unfair advantage if you know someone, because you're like, you know how they play and stuff. So I feel like I should dodge, but he's also an insane fucking survivor, one of the best survivors I used to play against, so that also gives me a disadvantage. Could it be Gen 223? No, I'll tell you who it is later. This is a person that played DBD for a long time, then took a little break, and then I think has come back more recently. And I'm telling you, man, I used to play against him and his brother, like, back when crossplay wasn't a thing, and every single fucking time I played against him, I learned a new fucking survivor trick. It's one of those survivors that's like, how the fuck are you still alive? Like, what the hell are you fucking doing, man? Jane, thank you so much for the 16. I'm doing amazing. Hope you as well. Thank you for all the content you provide. Oh, thank you, Tiny. I'm sorry to hear. I hope hard times become better. Noob? Noob is American, guys. What do you think about Killer being harder? I don't think it's been insanely harder lately. Some people think it will be harder in the next update. I can understand that. We are getting some spicy survivor perks that I don't know if they'll stay in the game the way they were in the PTB. Alright, chat, I'm gonna tell you right now, this map is horrendous. You should never, ever, ever win in this map. Ever. Look at that totem. If survivors have like 3 brain cells and a half, but maybe... So, we don't have Bamboozle, we can't really make Shag. Oh no. Go back. Someone else slipped through and they're on the Shen, surely. No. That Gen? This guy is split up from his friends. They're not on main. They're not here, brother. Maybe they're spreading really slow. Oh, there we go. This girl is in a bad spot. I think she's dead. I don't even know why I used the second charge, but I didn't want to mess it up. I'm so sorry. I'm telling you, like, it's a bit unfair that I know that that Ace is a really strong player, right? So obviously I'm working with a bit of advantage, but even if he wasn't amazing, I would still be chasing him around Shag. It would have been really bad. I'm gonna kick the Shen just to make someone else miss. Oh, why can't I? See if we get a little... There we go. That's minus 14. Sorry, is it minus 14 or minus 16? Minus 16. Because it's minus 10 normal and minus 6 extra from Lullaby. Lullaby makes missing skill checks a little bit more brutal. Wait, did this girl not see what I was doing? I'm gonna try to catch her off guard. Okay, just had to check. Oh, this totem's in a good spot though, so that's wonderful. Oh, why does crowd control have stacks now? Because it can block up to X amount of windows. The problem with this perk is that if a survivor slow vaults a window, it doesn't trigger. And they still get the first vault. So, I don't know, man. I think even going for like one loop around Shaq might have been a bad idea. Because what if he delays it and what if the totem gets done in the meantime? No, better be more proactive, look for someone else, which I think paid off big time. I think. Who's this? AC Poo. Let's go. So, window or pallet on this side? Pallet. Whoa, that window's blocked now, so that's huge. I think we can start using this. He has to drop it. That's super unlucky, man. You know what? At the start of the stream, I went down just like this because I tried to do the exact same thing that this guy has done. So, thank you. I feel a bit better about myself now. Whoa, did you lose a game recently? We're technically at 1 win, chat. We haven't lost a killer game today. But just because this is my second match, so don't worry, I'm sure I'll lose some. Oh, that was actually really good of her. Please drop it. Oh, damn, Shinu. Well done. We lost crowd control. We still have Lullaby, which is kind of comfy, though. Wait, really? Damn, dude. You are really brave. Huh, really? That didn't... Did you just put... I'm sorry, what? Aren't you dead? You're dead. Nah, well done, well done. That was really risky, that was really close. Okay. She drops it this time. That's fine. Let's get rid of it. Insane idea, by the way. Okay, it didn't work. that could have worked if we had 3 charges and we didn't make a chainsaw noise that's audible from like 69 years ago. 65 miles away. Alright, this skill knows what she's doing. It's good, we got a pallet out of the way, but we lost the totem if you didn't catch it. Quick kick, because we got oppression and the Lullaby's still gonna hurt. No one missed that. There's no pallet. Ooh, the pallet went down, right? I'm guessing you take that window and you come here to check. Oh, beautiful. Oh, that was light, actually. She didn't come there to check, she came there to... Wait, you could have made it to that pallet! This girl needs to... I don't know. She needs to believe in herself a bit more. She made that easily, didn't she? She's just pathing well. Oh, yeah. And don't forget that people that play the game well play in pairs or groups sometimes. So if you see one survivor, that's really crazy. Not a crazy thought to believe that someone else in the lobby is their friend and they're just as good. Or better. Whoa. Okay. 4 stacks is pretty nasty. This goes taking us far. Oh, they did find it, sadly. Whoever this is a more... He checked. I don't think he's gonna come left. I think he's gonna run exactly here. Ooh, wait, isn't this risky for you? Okay, nice. Wow, I really got sucked in. Does he make that window? I think so. I faked it just in case he did something stupid. What's with that little teabag? Mr. D? Come back here, dude. Well, you want me to be here forever? Well, he can only take that one more time, so... Okay. No, he can't. I'm gonna use Chainsaw because he's probably gonna drop this pallet, which is... Is this pallet guaranteed to be here? I think so. I think he's dead, by the way. Yeah, unlucky. Did my Chainsaw bug out, or all good, all good? All good, nice. Dude, how are you so hard to hear? Second hook for this fella. We need to kill him or Tori. Damn, how is this so awkward? Comfit Ace teabagging? I know this guy, he's a good pal. He's run events before that I've been part of. I'm not upset, chat, it's just funny. It's just funny. I'm gonna do this just in the off chance. That's kind of good info though, because that's got a 50 chance of being Yunjin, or a 50 chance of being Tori. If it's Tori, I want ya, and if it's Yunjin, that's not too bad either. Where would you be, chat? Where the fuck would you be? Yikes. Oh, I found him. I can't tell. Okay. No! That was so easy. That was a guaranteed down. Fuck. I didn't start chase though, so that window wasn't blocked. It wasn't guaranteed. She did run into a real bad spot though. I think with 2 charges, yeah, no, this is enough. Definitely enough. Okay. A little scary, this one. Because she might have background player. She did have a firecracker at the end of the day. Damn, dude. What happened? That didn't seem bad timing. What the hell? Well, we found him. We found him, ladies and gentlemen. Nice. Okay, that has to be Tori. That has to be Tori. Because there's Ace, there's Ada, there's Yunjin. Who else is manning this gen? Fucking Yoda? No way. Tori Kane, come here. She's pre-running. There's a jungle gym here, but it's window only. Still, window only can buy a little bit of time. Damn. Lithe? That's the most insane play I've ever seen in my life. What do you do with that? You should have stayed in there. Oh, I messed that up though. Oh, please tell me I got her before she makes it to some stupid pilot. She doesn't know where she's running. I'm telling you. This is cute. Where is she? Oh, do you think that at some point in the future you might try out Spooky Loops hardcore mode? I don't know, chat. I don't know. I don't know if hardcore challenges can be done anymore, man. I'm so sorry. Like, if I do it off stream, if I spend, I don't know, let's say it takes 30 hours. If I spend 30 hours playing off stream and record it, that could work. But if I stream, there are so many people watching the stream right now. There are so many, you know, viewers. It is almost guaranteed that, like, a third of the games are gonna be people that know that it's me playing and know that we're doing a challenge. I feel like the last hardcore we did, we had 4 streamers, all with sizable audiences, like all of them streaming. Like even with the delay, it generally didn't matter. Like even with the delay, like, I'm so sorry, Dave. Even with the delay, like so many of the killers were like GG odds, you know. How can you do it? I'm so sorry. Stream snipers are better than bullying new killers? Well, here's the thing, chat. The idea, right, of a challenge is that, yeah, if you have to play, I don't know, let's say like in the old hardcore days, you have to play 20 games before you play against new killers. I don't have a problem with that. If it's every now and then, are we winning people's games? A little bit, yeah, they're playing against people that are more experienced. I don't feel good about that, but at least the challenge can be done. At least the challenge can be done. After those 20 games or 15 games, or let's stretch it, let's say after 25 games, definitely after that, the MMR is maxed out, and the next 70 or 80 killers, let's say it's 100 games, the next 70 killers are people that are normal players at max MMR. But if you're playing against stream snipers, it doesn't matter if it's like only 30 games out of 100, you're gonna lose a challenge. You're gonna lose a challenge because all they need to do is camp one person with Myers. And that's 1 kill. Or maybe 2. With Bloodwarden, no way out, blah, blah, blah. And at that point, it's not fun, man. It's not even fun. It's not even fun. Even when we play against new players have the ability to fuck us up. When we played against that Nemesis in a bad map, that Nemesis might have not been the best Nemesis in the world. He still made us lose 3 characters. No, 4 characters. So even new players can really fuck us up. But if we play against stream snipers, I don't know, man. It's just a bad feeling. It's just a really, really bad feeling. So now we're playing against new players, and then we were playing against snipers, and it feels like none of the matches are normal. So I don't know. I don't know if things like hardcore challenge can ever be done at this range. Well played. Sucks for those. Yeah, it is bad. It is bad. I totally understand that. I've never pretended that it's super cool that we play against people that are maybe on the newer side and they have a real hard match. We're obviously not being like dicks or anything, but we're trying our best to be polite and just do our job. But at the very least, it was at the start and it was just a few matches. Like, pff. But if the whole challenge then, oh, she messed up. Oh wait, that was great pathing though. Oh wait, I kind of guessed she would come this way. This guy's a genius. If we have to play against new players and then the challenge is for nothing and we need to try again, what's the point then? Oh man. Alright, chat, I might be throwing the game. She might get hatchier, unironically. This is really hard. We should have gone for the other girlie, but... Oh, it got blocked in chase? That's new. I guess it's still counter from last time? I don't have the perk anymore, right? Alright, we should have maybe used this Chainsaw a while ago. That's so unlucky. She almost made it. There was no pallet here anymore, so what could she have done? Oh, play, man! Oh, it's gens are done. No way, man. No way. I'll just pay attention. Oh, good. Also, only one match, the newer players versus you. One bite game for them is very different than 4 games suffer through stream snipers. I'm not saying that my suffering is worse than anyone else's suffering, but I think it is really sad if I do a challenge that has a lot of preparation, a lot of people in the background, like maybe inconvenience a few people doing it, and then at the end it gets ruined anyway. Like, then then it's not worth it. You know what I mean? In before Delhi? Oh, that could have been bad, actually, yeah. Well, I mean, not really, because what was she gonna do? Not get hit twice by Bubba? Lots in chat. Hi, Neosith. Thank you so much for saying hi. GG's. Well played, everybody. Yeah, this guy was correct. Hold on. I have answered a secret tip to NA with the boys, but pretend to be on your servers. It takes only one person to realize that. It only takes one person to fuck it up. And one person to realize, and then it's over. No, I don't know. I generally don't know. Like, when we lost the last hardcore challenge, I was like, okay, that sucks, but honestly, we were still pretty close. We did pretty good. Like, if we played a bit better... like, we could honestly make it work, but now I'm starting to think that it's just never gonna work. It's just never gonna work. We have gotten to a point, it's an amazing privilege, but we have gotten to a point where if we do that challenge with the 4 of us, like, half the people playing the game pretty much know that we're doing that, and they're just gonna come across us. And they're gonna play different, right? We literally had a dude that has been stream sniping Aaron for months, stream snipers. We literally had a Bubba that knew it was us, just play with Bloodwarden and just camp in the endgame. Oh, you just can't help it. Hey, Ots, I recently came out to my parents as being bi, and they were okay. My brother, however, won't speak to me. What do I do? Well, chat, I'm gonna tell you what you already know. Your family, you cannot choose it. And your family... I mean, obviously you can choose to associate with different people, but your family is always going to be there. Your dad's going to be your dad. You can't just go back and ask for an exchange or turn it back like it's an Amazon product, right? Sometimes the nice thing about that is that they might be there for you no matter what. Even if you are shitty, even if you betray them, even if you are destructive, sometimes your family will be there for you. And the opposite is also true. Sometimes they are terrible to you, and there's no changing that. I think the only thing that you can do in response to someone not accepting you for who you are is to distance yourself a little bit. Tell them, listen, you can't accept me. I'm so sad. I hope you come around. I hope you change your mind. You know, if you want to talk, I'm here. Send me a message, send me a text. Let's go for a talk, whatever. And 2 things can happen. Either that person matures and they realize, why the fuck am I being such an idiot? And then eventually you guys mend your relationship, or they don't. And if that's the case, then maybe you're better off not being very close to that person. That sucks, though. I can't say I know what that's like. I'm sorry. You should have maybe DM or email the odds. I don't want you guys to send me emails about your issues. I'm not a qualified therapist to help you. If you guys have a little thing you want to share with friends, I mean, we're all friends here, but yeah, needless to say, the best people to help you in a situation like that is your close friends, your close family. You probably are the kind of person, all of you, that if someone needs to vent, you're probably there for them. You're probably, you know, always saying, "Oh, let's go for coffee. Let's hear you out. Oh, tell me all about it." So when you yourself are going through something, it's only fair that you also ask your friends to help you out and listen. Sometimes people need to talk. Yeah. Obviously, I just want to set realistic expectations, you know. Odds. My father has been discovered as a prolific cheater and he has 3 more wives. And now my half brother is asking for part of the inheritance. And my lawyer is saying that if I don't do this, I will die. What do I do? I'm not prepared for that. I can't help you with that. You know? I haven't played DBD in a while. Does anyone know if it's possible for there not to be obsession in a trial? No. It used to be, but now there's always one obsession. If nothing, it will be just someone at random. Chat, that was a win, right? So, moving on. What the hell are we doing? Oh, money! Monitor. What do we use here? What is a perk that can reveal survivors? I want to go for something kind of quiet. Honestly, I feel like this might just be good enough. Anything for Blight? I play on a really slow Xbox and I recently got him. Watch Scott John's video on Blight. It has some of the basic tips when he came out and it still works really well, honestly. Bitter? I was thinking about it. I just feel like I can't afford that. Let's do Shattered Hope. Bit of a crazy thought, but why not? Okay. So, let's write down 2 wins. Hooray, 5% there. And we're gonna play Slinger with... What did we put on him? Monitor's Whisper. So let's put Monitor here. Whispers is pretty much all the way down below. Monitor Whispers. Where the hell is he? Monitor Whispers and Shadow Hope. The reason I have Shadow Hope is that if by any chance they have boons, I can kick them and maybe see auras. But it's a bit of a, let's just kind of use this perk and forget about it kind of thing. I'm not really placing a lot of hope in this perk doing anything. Let's hope I'm wrong. Am I readying up for the game? Yes, I am. I love you odds. Hi, Derek. Thank you. What's up, buddy? Did you already give your thoughts on Conviction a few days after the PTB? Honestly, chat, I just... You know when you hear the news about something happening that looks so surreal, you can't even, like, give your thoughts because you don't believe it's happened? Odds, what do you think about the United States invading the Vatican City and killing the Pope and taking over? I'm like, bro, what? There's no way that just happened. I have a feeling that Conviction is just... Like, that perk is way too fucking good. There's no way that's gonna stay in the game. Maybe it comes to the game and then maybe they patch it up. There's no way that stays, right? There's no way survivors are getting an 8-second unbreakable. On top of, in a few months or weeks, also some other anti-slugging measures. You remember the developer said that they are possibly planning some anti-slugging measures? So you're telling me that survivors are gonna have exponential, which is fine, unbreakable, which is a little strong, but whatever. They obviously have things to pick each other up from the ground anywhere from 8 seconds, we're gonna live forever, to 0 seconds for the people. And now they can also pick themselves by themselves up in 8 seconds with no apparent drawback or any crazy downside. I don't know, man. I don't fucking know. Actually, you're right, the United States did invade. They kind of did get the Pope killed. Oh, yeah, that's not so crazy. Any plans for a charity stream? I have some extra money. I would love to donate. That is so lovely, Spirited. Okay, so I wasn't thinking of a charity stream, but the last time that we did the plushie, you guys remember this plushie? We didn't give it to a charitable cause. We gave it to our friend Rebecca because she was going through cancer to help her out. So I'm thinking maybe the next plushie could be a variation of this. Maybe it could be holding a little heart, and we could give the money to the American Heart Association, which is a charity that we work with almost every year. I'm sure they'd be really happy to hear that, because they use that to help patients and also do research for heart conditions, which is basically like one of the most deadly things in modern, you know, in modern human history. It's one of the things that kills people in America, but also elsewhere. So it's a nice charity. It won't let me follow? Hi, Winder. I might need to refresh. So maybe we'll do some campaign. Maybe not a charity stream, but maybe we'll do some campaign maybe later this year. Trippy plushie. I don't know if Chip is gonna get his own plushie, chat. What addiction do you find the saddest? Not have, but to see other people have it. Oh, that's a great question, chat. I don't know. I mean, sometimes you go through like rough cities and you see people that are, you know, obviously in withdrawal, like homeless people that are very obviously like drinking next to a brick, like a carton of wine and stuff like that. It's like, I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm not an expert on addiction. I don't think I've seen like too much of it to be to have a qualified opinion. But man, you gotta feel bad for people that they just made one decision one time, bam, life ruined, you know? Consequences for the rest of their lives. You know, I think this girl could really mess up here. Gosh darn it. I think we gotta leave, chat. I think we're gonna stop ourselves. Does she not realize that she's walking into me? That really wasn't a shot? Okay, I'm gonna try something. Let's be brave. Oh, it worked. Right, so... already I made a bit of a mistake. We have a small turret radius build and I didn't take advantage of it, so that's my mistake. I was a bit distracted. It's gonna be a little hard to take advantage of it in this map because guess what? It's just so open, right? But still possibly could. Whispers off. Whispers on. If I come from this side of the car, I reckon they don't hear me. Oh, spin burst. Damn, holy fuck, that spin burst was good. This is insta down, huge. I've dragged her to me, chat, because I want to stay close to the Shen. So it's an easy kick. After, wait, is there two people on it? Who fucking cares? Let them finish it. Completely fine. Actually, I do care. This gen, ideally, needs to be really hard to do. No joke, chat. I think this person is in trouble. They were. I think they had a chance there. I think I had a small chance. Wait, I still do? What I still do? Fuck, hit the fence. Careful, because this gen is so close to being done. If I leave it unsupervised for like 2 seconds, it's done. You think she's seen me? Well, she has now. She has a little pattern. Nice, that's insta down. She goes and then, you know, wiggle, wiggle, goes, wiggle, wiggle, goes, wiggle, wiggle. I don't know if they're conscious that they do that, but it helps a bit if you notice it. Then again, they could just mix it up at the perfect time, but might as well try, right? Good value. This is an amazing map for this. Like the lines of sight are insane. Like I could camp this girl from such a distance, and there's no way to unhook her. That looks like stretch marks, but it's something else. There's no one nearby. Whispers. Whispers got on its main or out there? Let's check. Oh, it's out there. I think waiting like this is probably good because it makes no insta down, but I can just get a free hit and then maybe get a free reel. Okay. I have no intention of shooting, by the way. I'm just gonna Run you down. Okay, when she stops dodging, then we should. That's not too bad, right? Is this one hook on absolutely everyone? Yeah, that's, it's not bad, but it's really not a lot of pressure yet. That gen over there is probably gonna pop in 3. Oh, -2, -1 now. But that's alright. We just need another quick insta-down, someone dead on hook, and then this game is under control. If that doesn't happen, if the next chase is bad, we are gonna ride the struggle boss, methinks. That was a nasty shot. Cannot be an insta-down. But that's probably like the very edge of what's even possible. I think we let her go. Yeah, if I could get Nancy, that would be wonderful. Then again, I could just wait out the 10 seconds. It's pretty scummy. Okay, off the record, or maybe I didn't count to 10 proper. Mind game herself? Yeah, it was off the record. So, no amount of waiting would have been good there. Maybe I could have listened to her. Can you even listen to her? If someone is struggling, I never thought about it. Alright, now we have someone dead on hook. Not dead, but dead on hook, and that's good. And we also know that Orella is most likely gonna be back on this gen. Remember, there was like a black bubble. No, they're listening. They're listening. Oh, she's dead. This girl's dead. If I hit that, that was an instant. They played that really well, these guys. Nancy's being really careful and going around the back. Alright, this guy's equally careful. Damn. If I hit that, this game's immediately 10 times easier. Wait. Crazy idea? Crazy idea? She's too close. What the hell is she? What? Okay, man. These people are starting to be quite crafty. Thank you. Remember, the person that on hook is... Fuck, who is it, chat? Is it Nancy? No, it's not Nancy, it's... Damn, it's Talita. I don't know how the hell she dodged that. Brother, this car just has shitty hitboxes or I'm the dumbest fucking player in the world. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck is happening. This is pretty fucking abysmal. Okay. Yeah, these people just... this gen's honestly quite good for them. They have great visibility. That one over there is gonna get done. I need to leave, man. This sucks. Whispers on. That's good. This is the goal we want. I don't think insta-down is possible here. This is gonna be really hard. Even killing her in like 2 seconds would not win me this game yet. Because the other guys are not really under control. I'm gonna hit her. I need more pressure. I can't just down a person and kill them. That gen's popping. But the fact that Nancy's a bit homeless right now is a good thing. This cars are horrendous. I don't know what's up. Okay, finally. On. That is real unfortunate. Why should I have looked into? Honestly, hard to tell. That's good. Super difficult to do this, by the way. I have no idea where Nancy is, man. Please don't get the save somehow. Okay. So they got main, they got that, they got that. These gens are basically like as far away from each other as you possibly can expect. I don't know what to do, man. Whisper's not gonna help me. This is awful. Like, Whisper doesn't tell me shit because that girl's still dying on the hook. Okay, now it should. Yeah, Whisper's telling me someone's in this house, so that's good. Who else is there on hook, chat? Is it Sable? I forgot him. What the fuck was that? Oh, someone else dropped. That was a good play by her. Damn. Lithe? Get down here. Shit. I don't know what to do, chat. Damn, dude. I'm just wasting so much time in between chases. Help! Help! This is a good hook, though. At least it's hard. That gen did not have that much crazy progress. Was it Aurela? Someone else is dead on hook. This is... Brother. Brother. This game is so lost. It's not even funny. Oh, wait. No. 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 That's insta down. Leave her. Hurry the fuck up. Leave her, 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 leave her right now. And see what Whisper says. And pray to God. Okay. Whisper's off? Whisper's on, okay. Fuck, fuck, fuck. How? Yes, baby. Yes, baby. That's really good. Insta down. Who's that on hook, chat? Who's that on hook? Please tell me it's Aurela. Otherwise, it's gonna be hard. Okay, someone just tell me I'm dreaming right now, because what the hell's going on, man? What the hell's going on? How many hook stages do these bastards have? If this girl gets unhooked, it's over. It's completely over. Yeah, they're over. They're that's the people out. That's not happening. Who the fuck is that? Why am I so fucking dumb? How am I forgetting? How am I forgetting? Who is that? How do we have fucking 8 hook stages? And I have no idea who's dead? Brother, I'm so fucking dumb. Listen, Nancy has to be right. Aurela wasn't. Fucking stupid white hair Sable wasn't. So Nancy was dead on hook and I just fucking forgot. Fuck my entire life. That is so sad. Well, GG's, we tried. Damn. Oh, goes to show. Fuck, man. Easiest mistake to make in the world. But we keep making it. 15 million hours in this game. And I still can't remember who the fuck I've hooked. I'm sorry, guys. I think I need to take this more seriously. And focus a bit more. Whispers is on, by the way. Someone's here. Which is really funny. Where? Well, they gotta be careful, cause they really gotta be. Oh, you guys know I can kill you, right? Yeah, she's dead. Oh, I think you should play nastier. It's not about playing nastier, chat. I think we did everything right. Yeah, the flashy safe suck. But yeah, it's just like I'm asking a question. I'm like, guys, who? And it's like I should be the first one to know. Like I've been in this fucking game since the start. I should fucking know who I've hooked and on when and how many times. You know. So that's my bad, man. That's my fucking bad. Like if anyone's like, oh, you should have tunneled more. No, this was not like off the record. DS. This person's maybe the one person that we could have tunneled. So if I decided to tunnel, you know, blind tunneling, no strategy, like 3 out of 4 chances, I get fucked, possibly. So that wasn't good. She was a time healing. It's funny. Do we think it's putting a... No, I think this killer can be played without slowdown. Well, can be. Doesn't mean should be, but... I think this build works okay. I'm not gonna lie, it's pissing me off right now. But, yeah, no, it's okay. Just need to play a bit more focused, that's all. Alright, how do we play, chat? We're starting from the beginning. Myers was fun, but fuck, dude. You started the streak over? Yeah. I'm gonna open my door a little bit, man. It's so fucking warm here. Oh, yeah. I think Sadago's a shout, actually. What kind of perks have we run on this girl in previous challenges like this? Yeah. Yeah, this is really good. Is it? Yeah, it's not bad. Is there anything else that would make them miss skill checks? Yeah, possibly. Alright, let me restart the counter back to nada. And let's build up the thingy, shall we? Okay. Let's make it gray so it looks a bit more slick. Gonna remove the text so no one's confused. Alright, so Onryo, where are you, girl? Right here. We're gonna give you this perk if I see medkits. We're gonna give you this perk to make them miss skill checks. We're gonna give this so that you do something else with it. And then we're gonna give you this. Ta-da! Full build. All of them. Yeah, this perk is pretty bad, this perk's pretty bad, so it's not really like, oh my god, 4 insane perks or anything, but it's not too bad. Ta-da! Hi, viewers, Scott. Am I the only one who thinks Ots is really cute whenever he says, me thanks? Yeah, I don't know why I say that. I sometimes catch those mannerisms from other people that I watch or listen to. I think on Donnie's box that difficult skill checks don't count. That's alright. Whatever, man. If it's a bug, it's bad anyway, right? So, might as well. What inspired the return of the Perk Streak? Nothing. I do this every year, chat. I did it in 2023, and it was really fun. I did it in 2024, and it was really fun. And 2025, it looks like it's gonna be really fucking hard. Hi, Nathan. No worries, no worries. We're surviving. How are you? I'm doing great. Do you like Slipknot? I listen to some songs. They seem okay. I don't think I'm a huge follower or anything, but Baby Curl, thanks so much for the 17. Oh, so I recently started playing Ghoul, and I find it really fun to play, but people seem to start playing more to lose or this shit instantly. Just keep doing your thing, man. Just keep doing your thing. Mix it up with other killers if it's bothering you that everyone plays the same. Some people are just really sick of it and they just kind of go next. But, you know, it's not your fucking problem. Hi, Bazunga. You're not a bad person for following your heart. Were you right? Were you wrong? It doesn't matter, man. Sometimes we make decisions. Like, there's no one correct decision in life. You know? Should you study law? Should you become a doctor? The truth is, there's no, like, one correct answer that makes your life easy and one wrong answer that instantly gets you killed. It's just different paths that sometimes lead to the same place or to other things that are not that different from each other. If you told a person that you were dating, hey, I'm sorry, I don't think it's gonna work out, that is a very honest thing to do. And it's probably for the best. Now, the wrong way to do it is you don't want to be the bad guy, so you don't break up with them, and then you cheat on her, or you start doing things to sabotage your relationship, or then she finds out from someone else that you're planning to dump her, and then it all gets messy. So maybe just being a grown-up is the right thing to do. Don't beat yourself up. Are you in Cenobite? Yeah, I'll play it. Hi, Rainbow. Sorry, we got some... What can I say? We got some lobbies. First time catching a stream in a while. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Talion. Keep in mind that if you do hardcore survivors, you probably need people from the same region. I think Spook and Jukes is from America, isn't he? And so is Rapid, yeah. But thank you for grouping us together. That's cute. Any recommendations for hitting axes on Springtrap? Aim... I know I say this with every killer, but definitely don't aim at the head of the survivor. Try to look at their butt, because their hitbox is closer to that. And you need to aim a little bit higher than you think if it's at the distance. Maybe just hold it a bit more and fake it. Some of the best things that you can do with some killers, like Slinger and... what's his name? And... Springtrap, is to fake using your power until the survivor... Oh, what's that play? Until the survivor makes a mistake. Some killers, like Hunters, they can't do that so freely because if they try, they get slowed down too much. You know? But, yeah. Colin, thanks so much for the Prime. And Talion, I hope I answered your question. Big Hawks. Hide my red stain? Oh, I didn't realize it was this. Okay, dude. fucking insane juke from this guy. I thought he missed the pallet completely. Turns out he's a little fucking genius, is what he is. This person's a genius as well. Let's go here. And I think immediately turn behind us. Because I think they are in one of these two, or both of these gens. Yeah, I don't know if you can see these arrows, but they're bugged. I think this is meant to happen. You see that arrow? What the hell is that? Oh, damn it, dudes. This is not good. What do we do, chat? What do we do? Go for the third time? Oh, with bullets, I think this is a hit. Don't even overthink it. Very slightly. Without bloodlust, probably stun, right? I'm not very happy about this, chat. I've been going around, I've dropped one pallet maybe. And I've done nothing else. That's good though. Build up on them. Oh, excuse me? Wow, fucking amazing balance landing value there. If I teleport and she turns around, I'm eating dirt, man. I don't think I can afford to. Yeah, that's maybe good. Get this hook first. I don't love this. I don't love this. We're gonna see 3 gens pop at once. That's unlucky. Honestly, ignore it and go for the gen instead. It's at 0. Unfortunate. Yeah, 3 gens. Meh. What? Dude, this girl is insanely big brain. Oh, never mind, is she? Honestly, unique pathing. Well done. We'll be okay, I'm sure. Turn off every TV, you have a chance. Be careful, because if you turn off too many TVs in one go, you will gain condemn. It could mess with you. Oh. It's just really not incredible. Why is she broken, guys? Am I a dumbass? Oh, she missed a skill check while self-healing. It's my own perk. That's fine. If they're body block, it's not gonna work out for them. She can beat me to a pallet here, maybe? Amazing. No way she gets that. I pretended to go away in the off chance that she vaulted, then it would have been a free hit. I'm definitely going here. Oh, please take 5 hits, man, for all I care. Let's break this real quick. Over there. Everyone's taped up. Not nice. Overcharge, make it lose more progress. Even though I do think they're on that gen over there. Oh, hold up. I think they disrupted the TV before teleporting. Do I hear a scream? I do. Who was it from? I couldn't hear. Well, it's Ada. Cut her up before she reaches that pallet. This could be hard if we do it right. I don't think we make that. Why is she so confident though? Oh, can I not use the invisibility? Yes, I can. There we go. Fair enough. I could, like, sometimes a survivor does something that's so dangerous you can't tell if they're insane or if they're just crazy confident. I think here they might have been overconfident. That's great. Nice thing about overcharged dragon strip is that they typically start running away and they don't stay to undo the damage. Hollow Brine could also be good here. Amazing. All perks have cooldown. Keep in mind, like they have not missed a single skill check. Like they haven't really counted, have they? Why does it take too long to find lobbies as killer? There's not enough survivors, I guess. I don't think there's... You just kill each other? Am I insane or did I just see that happen? One quick hit and we teleport back. Or just walk back. A bit less glamorous. Wow, man, that was a fucking fast pickup. What the fuck, dude? This might be worth it. Oh, God, this is hard, dude. This is hard. This is really hard, man. Help. I'm just gonna go here and use Nail to just move forward in a crazy manner. Maybe I cut her off. Maybe I don't. Where the hell is she? Oh. Apparently I am the worst fucking player of this fucking video game anywhere in the world. What the fuck? How? How did we lose her? I have no idea. I see Bill. Not sure why. Don't care about him right now. It's a matter of time before they converge back on this gen, right? I break this now before it's more trouble. I like the cornfield maps. They're not that bad now. They just used to be horrible. I don't know. I think I've seen all girls here. I really don't know. I'm pretty sure Kate was here. Took my time to find her if possible. Oh, there she is. Has she noticed me? You might think, Odds, what the fuck was that? Why did she make that mistake? Because we went back the moment our body became invisible. That's what I was trying to do with Ada earlier. Here it was much easier. Awesome, let's go. Let's go here. Go, 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 go. Huge. No, that's unfortunate. We have no choice here but to slug heavily. Wait, this is good. I think this is Ada. No, but Ada's healthy. That's not good then. What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay. Jesus. Okay. Well, this is good in a way. But also fucking bad in another. We need to basically bait Bill into being stupid. Yeah, that's good. That works. Okay, Bill, where are you? Okay, do I catch up to Bill before he makes it to the gate? I should. Yes. Oh. Woo, okay. You're joking! She has Unbreakable! Okay, no worries. Okay. Alright, well. GG's, I guess. She didn't even go anywhere, obvious. Fuck. I'm in trouble, chat. I need to guess exactly where she is or this is over. Yikes. That's it. This is... Well... We tried. We tried. What can you do, man? What can you do? We honestly didn't even play that bad. Now they miss a skill check. Whoa! Wow, guys. Wow, great fucking perk, man. Even though we know that they've missed skill checks before. Oh, so this garbage perk is even more garbage. Fuck, man. That's sad. Oh, GG's. We tried, man. We tried. What can you do? Well done. Undone, best perk in DBD. I made a video explaining why this perk is so bad, but man, it still continues. Can I not Mori, man? Wow. It really made me wait. Really continues to surprise me, man. Do you need to 4K or 3K? Only 3. Only problem here is that these guys, I don't think were stupid. I think the Ada knew that she shouldn't run out because she was just waiting for her friend's Unbreakable. Oh man. Oh dude, one fucking Unbreakable, man. One fucking Unbreakable. Fucked me up real good. This is. Yikes, man. Not a lot of anti-tunneling in this team, so. But how do you know that? Like, last team did have a bunch of anti-tunnel. Oh, and they want to give an 8-second Unbreakable? Imagine in this match, dude. Like, I'm telling you, if that perk comes to the game the way it is, like, it's not gonna be like other perks in the game where it's like, oh, theoretically really good, but in practice, like, 3 people run it. Like, that perk is gonna be so strong. The threat of that perk is gonna be so big. You literally will never have Killer Slug again. So I guess killers will now tunnel more, like, I don't know, man. Oh, man. Hi, Rex. Yeah, we need to update our Perk Streak. Just use command APS. APS is fine. APS is updated, I think. Hi, Kill 'em all. Is there a decent counter against Pure Fury during Bamboozle? Never drop pallets while healthy. Only drop them while injured and drop them early. That's it. It sucks, but yeah. And then it kind of forces them to use their power again. Don't never drop a pallet against Eerie Bot on Legion if you're healthy, because that's how you start losing all the pallets, and that's how you start losing the game. Don't forget the anti-slugs coming too. Well, we don't know what that is, so whatever. But yeah, scary, scary, scary. All right, I'm not gonna lie, man. This fucking sucked ass. Do we just need to run this on Doctor? Does it need to be normal skill checks? That's Dragon Script did not do enough this match. Really didn't. No, Quarter was okay. Hi Eve. I'm not sure which one you mean. I'm so sorry. How have the games been? Difficult today. They've been enjoyable though. I want to play a variety of killers, so I'm not sure what we're gonna do next, chat. We could play a very bare bones unknown. Yeah. Could play something like this.
I deep and strange.
That one's pretty good. Maybe we should play him a bit later. Nah, we'll be okay. Just basically play with some strong add-ons and basically nothing else, right? What is something that could help us find them early? I like Thwack. That's cute. Is there any small aura perk that we don't mind giving up for this? Something tiny. I'm not too sure. Predator probably goes on Nurse. Yeah. You know what? While we look out for the game, why don't we make some obvious choices right now? Let's start playing some killers that we know are gonna be having certain perks, right? For example, I think Hysteria now is probably a really great Plague perk. Way stronger than before. So, give her this. She could get Thana. Though I think Legion used it fine last time. Then we have killers like Singularity. That we probably know are gonna be given singularities. Definitely getting rapid, most likely. Yeah, rapid, most likely. And also unrelenting. What the heck is unrelenting? I mean, no one else really uses haywire as good as he does. So give him this and remember me. That's gonna be it, right? That's the build for Singo, basically. Leverage. Leverage is pretty insane on twins. It's also a great perk to have if you don't see medkits. Let me make this a bit smaller so you guys maybe see more of it. Okay, excellent. Doctor's definitely using Merciless. So that one's already snap pick on him. Could use distressing as well. Unnerving, possibly. Yep. It's a little silly, but I mean, that works. Just don't play him too late with this, and he'll be good. Final perk, a little tough on him. Something skill check related could work. Could give him Lullaby as well, which is nasty as hell. If we want to take it out, Bubba. Alright, chat. My body is a machine that turns survivors into dead survivors. Perfect. Amazing. That's basically an insta-down. Oh, overcome. Huge value. He did really good. All things considered after that bad first hit. I think basement's not a bad shout. Because it's a little tight, but keep in mind, one of the main downsides of going basement is that coming out takes forever. But guess what? Against this killer, it doesn't really take forever. Forget about her for a minute. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Nice. Don't know really which Shen got done, but hey, whatever. This stuff. Nice. I hit my red stain there a tiny bit. Not sure. Oh, that's unlucky. I didn't want to. I should have picked up maybe faster. I didn't want to lose that clone. Because that guy's still in basement. That's the fastest one. I think this is the, yeah, this is the fastest way back to basement. Are they getting him in time? Doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it. If you ever see a survivor late to an unhook, be careful and don't hit them. Because if you hit them, you give them a speed boost. You don't necessarily want to do that. You might actually want to hold on, body block them a little bit even. That's what we call a trade. Excellent. Dude, insane timing on this. This guy's never been hooked before, never been hit before. He's healing himself. This guy's fucking insane. You basically risk your entire game on this heal happening faster. Thwack was that even Thwack that made him scream? Yeah, because we broke one pallet, right? Huge. Brutal. Wait. That's super unlucky. It's GG's. Renato's injured. If he was coming for this on hook, we're gonna see him now. If he isn't coming, we're gonna break one breakable wall and find him. Oh, no need to. GG's. Abandon? Abandon, probably. There it is. Sorry, man. Oh, man. Should I have played this killer a bit later? Maybe. Maybe.
I need help.
Okay. Rough game for them. Yeah, quite unlucky. This add-on is so mean, dudes. Like, now imagine this match without the ability to instantly... I'm pretty sure that every single one of these survivors got hit and damaged because of the add-on, right? Every single one. David did. Renato, I think so. Claudette, most certainly. The other boyo, I think so as well. So basically, all of them started the game injured, basically. Not exactly, but basically. Now imagine if I didn't have this add-on. How much harder this would have been. Yeah, man. This add-on does have a downside. It's not all sunshine and roses. If they survive the first onslaught, the first initial pressure, this add-on has a pretty big downside. But... I guess. Alright, well, we gotta wait 50 seconds here, chat. If there's only 2 survivors left, you can mori one of them, but if there's 3, you have to wait until they're all stage 2. So we gotta wait and wait and wait and wait and wait and wait. Can you pronounce Renato? Yeah, the R in Portuguese is like a H. So when you say Cristiano Ronaldo, it's more like Cristiano Ronaldo. I'm not a native, I don't speak it very well. Funnily enough, I did have a friend in college that had it was a name that was really similar to Renato. So her name was like Renata. So that's the first time I heard that. Goodbye, friend. See ya. Oh. Alright, so now I can abandon. Oh, yeah. Jesus. Damn, this poor game, dude. Gotta feel bad for them a little. What would you rate Springtrap? A tier. Like, fun, well designed, pretty strong. He's not a perfect killer by every conceivable margin, but he's pretty great. I love him. Just... Wow. Do killer queue times not feel long? Yes, yeah, some areas they're longer than others. Renata is a beautiful name, it is. Well, 1 win, Chad. And we didn't use a lot of perks, so that's good, I guess.
Tonight, the world at my feet.
Okay. So we're here. What 1 perk did we give him, Chad? It was Thwack, right? So, Monk. What do we play next? Do we just play another killer? I feel like more Bubba. Probably give go more into Hex territory. So let's give him Hex. 2 can play. And Hex, what else? Do you want to go Enduring or something like that? I feel like Enduring could be a sweet dredge perk. It's also super good on so many killers. Like, it's good on Billy, it's good on this, good on that. I have a feeling this guy, like, we should give him some sort of, like, stealth. Whether it's Stinker, like, he really turns games around with that stupid thing. So maybe this approach is just wrong. Is there anything that would make sense? When was the last Trapper match? Yesterday? Hi Gods fam, thank you for the biddies, and give me your knees, thank you for the 7. Whoop loads, Unexplode Blue, Andy Plays, Mimi Honeys, Lovedren, as well as Hollywood Chicago, Lola, thank you Lola, my Crouch Burns, Redman Chaos, thank you so much guys. Sorry, I've been super focused today, I feel like I haven't really, thank you all. Oh, yeah. Just keep in mind, I can use any add-on that I want. Nemesis? I was thinking Nemesis played with food, but I don't know. You know what? I think it makes sense with this perk. Maybe it's not that crazy. I feel like Play Your Food is a really strong perk. But the killer or 2 that I would have given it on, I honestly think they're doing fine without it. So, yeah, why not? Alright, Bubba. Time to shine. So we're gonna do Hex. Little fucking shit. And then Obsession. And it's this. And that. Maybe it's a little obvious to have this, but hey, whatever. We'll be fine. Bubba feels depressing to play? How come? I think he's in a better spot than some time ago. Is Dredge a killer to play later? A little bit later, but not many games later. High Cake. Oh, nice job. Why can't I buy Pinhead anymore? He's no longer available for purchase, sadly. Thank you for the 21. Balax, thank you for the 15. Damn. Thank you, guys. Maybe Devour Hole for the Unknown, because you can teleport after hooking. That's not bad, but Devour's a pretty good perk. Maybe save it for mid of the streak. Would Employ Your Food be much better on Hag? No, I think Hag doesn't quite need it. She teleports instantly. She doesn't. Can she use mobility to guarantee nicer hits? Yeah, for sure, but... They did such a good job with the search bar. Yeah, really nice feature. I really like that you can type and it, you know, like you can type and it filters in real time. It's quite nice. Tips on playing against the Unknown. You need to really get into his head when he's obviously shooting at you and you can predict it, run into him, but it's really risky. So the first thing that I would tell you is that if you're healthy, don't do anything crazy. Some people are healthy and they want to avoid getting infected. So instead they do a crazy spin, and then instead of getting infected, which is half a damage, they take a hit. So basically, if you're healthy, play against him mostly normally. If he shoots his power at you from a really far away and you can dodge it, great. But don't go crazy on dodging if you're healthy. Now, after you're healthy, the next one is going to injure you. So now you need to be a bit more careful, right? Now you might do things like don't hug the walls as much, right? Because he's going to try to explode it through walls. You're going to maybe run into him briefly, pretend to go to a pal and then run back so that the projectile goes through you. If it goes through you, it doesn't damage you. It's the explosion after it bounces twice that damages you, right? And then when you're injured and you're infected and injured, then yeah, then you're desperate. You might as well fucking do a backflip and then say something about his mom. But don't fucking try to dodge too crazy while you're healthy. I see so many survivors that I could spend 2 minutes chasing and I spend only 30 seconds chasing because they make that one mistake. So you can outuse killers where you lose a game with it. No, it's a lot simpler, guys. It's a lot simpler. If I lose a game, I go back to 0. Now I won 1, so I'm back to 1. Eugene, thank you for the 55. And Fields, thank you for the Prime. Ashes, thank you for the 19 as well. Hiya. Which killer gives you the most amount of BP per game? Blight is really good. Spirit, if you're good at her, is pretty good. Nemesis, I think, was pretty okay if you're good at him. Yeah, maybe others, I don't remember. I made a tier list, but it's so outdated, I haven't made it yet. You think killer will get harder? I do think the survivor perks coming the next patch are honestly a little bit transformative. And by a bit, I mean one in particular. I'm not too worried about most of them, but there's just one conviction that I genuinely think is... Oh, man. How do you balance around that? I don't know. That's gonna be a little hard, man. What was your plan there? She's not looking behind her. Okay, dude. Fair enough. I guess she was tactically looking behind her. This is a bad chase already. Maybe I should have been stunned. I'll use my chainsaw, see what happens. There you go. Fine. Loaded food. Nice. Brother. One bad chase and I've already lost 1 gen. Oh, that's a little cruel. That's fine. I know I'm not gonna hit this girl, but I can get a plate of food stack. And a pallet, maybe. Oh, she's in the totem. That's good. Amazing. Question is, do I want to go for Leon than her? Answer is, yeah, probably. We're going to hear another jump pop, or they're going to be here for the rescue, but probably not both. The fuck is Leon? Wait, this is a down. What am I doing? Are you serious? Okay. Made a mistake, chat. Made a mistake. Made a mistake. Made a mistake. I think if I noticed earlier, I would have... Yeah, I don't know. I think I'm a little fucking dumb. It could have been really bad. If she goes down, the other girl was absolutely not in a good spot. So, yeah. That's me being a little stupid. To be fair... like... The exact polygon of that structure, it was a little bit hard to, like... figure out, but... Alright, let's see who it is. This girl doesn't have a lot here, I think. Yeah, maybe she doesn't realize it, but... Amazing. Okay, get stun one more time if possible. This is 3 hooks for 2 gens, it's not too bad, but we can do better. Don't be so harsh on yourself. Oh, no worries, no worries. I'm not like beating myself up over it. I'm over it already. Chat, we have a problem. I don't think I want to hook each survivor 4 times. I think that's maybe a bad idea. But to be fair, with this play with your food, this girl, she does not realize she has nothing. She's 100% dead. We have a hook right there. That's extremely lucky. That was unfortunately crowd control, but this map is generally not awful. I think we get her. You made a mistake there. I'm gonna continue chasing, see what happens. Okay, didn't take the risk, fair enough. Would have been nice to get ability food out of her or something. These 2 hooks are brutal, by the way. They're in a corner of the map. No easy way to access it. Easy way for me to defend it. Where'd you go, Leon? Oh, you're fucked. Well, I'm sorry, dudes. That sucks for you guys. This map is really not super survivor friendly. If Leon has Unbreakable, this is a comeback for them. And they stabilize a little bit, but if he doesn't, how the fuck are they supposed to do anything? I think she makes the window, I think. She doesn't. Sorry, guys. Lara, what the heck? Did she do any obvious mistake there? I mean... Like, there's been a sequence of events, starting with Leon going down, that has just hurt this guys a bit. It happens, man. It's okay. Maybe make a combustion exhaustion perk would balance it, maybe? I'm not too sure, man. I'm not too sure that would... I mean, it would balance it in one way. It would make it less desirable, right? Because people would go, I don't get slugged that often, and I like running Lithe and Sprint Burst, so I won't run it. It might make it less popular. But if you play against a team that has Conviction, Shoulder the Burden, Decisive, and maybe 1 free perk here and there, like Dead Hard, Adren, MFT, We're Gonna Live Forever. Like, you are in so much trouble, dudes. Like, you cannot slug them. You cannot tunnel them. Obviously, you cannot camp. You basically cannot take any real shortcuts other than hope to God your chases are really, really quick. Sometimes you go to a map with enough safety that your first chase is not going to be very quick. What the hell do you do then? What the hell do you do? Like, oh, like the answer obviously is, well, hook everyone multiple times and go from one survivor to another and split pressure and defend 3 gens when applicable. Yeah, okay. Good luck doing that with, you know, with like half the killers in the game. It's gonna be tough, yeah. They'll probably nerf Conviction. I imagine so. I think that perk is a bit too good, man. Like, I don't know what exactly the killer could... What would be the killer equivalent of Conviction? The killer equivalent of Conviction is the killer presses a button and then a survivor loses half of their hook stage timer. You know, like you're playing against a blight, you're like, oh fuck, painters, oh fuck DMS, oh shit, oh fuck. Okay, I'm gonna finish this gen, guys. I'm gonna finish this gen now, and then we can do one gen, and maybe, oh wait, what? The guy's, wait, no, I can't even finish this gen. This guy's iron hook. Like that amount of pressure is like the only thing I can think of. I don't think anything else would be as good as survivors picking themselves up in 8 seconds. What does conviction do? So conviction allows a survivor to pick themselves up from the ground, and then they still go on the ground, but 30 seconds later. Now, there are some ways to circumvent this, right? Even if you do go down, honestly, it's still incredible. Because 30 seconds, you can go across the entire map. So that means that in a situation where the killer downs 2 survivors and picks up survivor 1, then survivor 2 picks themselves up, goes to the other side of the map, and now the killer has no pressure anymore. So that mistake, or that blunder that survivors might have made, or that great play from the killer, I don't know, getting 2 people with 1 chainsaw, as Bubba, for example, that play is completely removed because of 1 perk, right? Even if you go down in a corner. But you can do some things to avoid dying as well, like using plot twists, or just leaving through the exit gates if it's endgame, right? Wasn't it 20? I think it was 20, but only at level 1. At level 3, it's 30, if I remember correctly. Okay. Oh, no, not that much. Beautiful. Yeah, man. Wow, so many kicks. I kinda wanna play enemy. This may be a bit early. Let's play Trickster again. This build, honestly, is not bad at all. Yeah. Okay, so we're at 2 wins now, yeah? Okay, here we go. So we played with this. Felt a bit overkill. And now we're gonna play... Where's Jello Jacket Man? Here he is. Okay, we haven't done this one yet, but don't mind this. Oh, where to? Yeah. That was 2, right? Yeah. What does this creator's code? It's Altered Starbo. Thank you for using it. Thank you a lot. Oh. Odds. Yeah, that's right. What percentage do streamers get with the code? I can't speak about other people. I think mine's a little bit less because I have to pay a 30% tariff. So if you, I don't know, say for example I made $100, I probably make a lot more than that. But say for example I made $100 today, $30 is going straight to the US. It's like a tax, I have to pay that. So I'm probably getting like 3%. 3, maybe 3.5 or something like that. That's still huge, by the way. That's a shit ton of money. That is, with a lot of people using it, that's a lot of money. I do think other creators might get a slightly better cut. Because they already live in the US or they live in a country that doesn't have that tax. So if you want to support them, maybe it's more bang for your buck. But either way, it's going to be very appreciated. No matter who you support, if they're anything like us, we will be very, very grateful. Capitalism sucks? No, I think that's... I mean, I also pay that tax on a lot of other things. I think on Twitch now it might be less. But I think for many years, any paycheck that I got from Twitch was 30% less. But hey, don't worry. Despite that, I'm doing very well for myself. Hopefully my tax dollars in America go to, I don't know, homeless shelters and not missiles. But, you know, that's for you guys to vote. Hi, I'm from Hens. Hi, Alishka. What's up? How would you balance conviction? I don't know, guys. I have no idea. I have no idea how I would balance it. I think the effect is so good that it needs to have some crazy drawback. Or maybe not work in the endgame, but I don't know. They definitely go to missile? Yeah, sometimes, sadly. Okay, build is ready. Off we go. Yeah, sure. I mean, it's sad, man. It's sad. Like, the nice thing about... Like, for example, right? If I see that United States spends $1 billion creating a golden statue of the president. If I see that, and I'm like, damn, that's some of my money that went to that. At least I know that it's not my country doing it. Right? Like the thing that really sucks is when you see a country waste money and it's your country. you feel like, damn. Like, when I hear scandals of corruption in other countries, like, damn, that sucks. When I hear scandals of corruption in Spain, I go, oh, man. Because it just feels like, you feel so helpless, don't you? Have you ever thought about streaming on Kick? I've thought about it, but I've not really, like, my conclusion is, I don't think I want to stream on Kick, honestly. I don't love the underlying business behind Kick. You guys know that Kick is a company owned by a casino or an online casino named Stake, which I'm not a big fan of, gambling in general. Now you can make the argument that YouTube is owned by Google, which is not a bunch of saints, and Amazon is the owner of Twitch right now. It wasn't a long time ago, but it is right now. You could argue that these corporations, none of them are saints, and that's completely fine. But I gotta draw the line somewhere. No shade to anyone that does, though. Like, if you got a stream on Kick to grow your audience, dude, be my guest. This guy has found a little spot there, has he? Super brutal loop, by the way. What the hell is he supposed to do? Okay, there's a hook that's guaranteed to spawn on this map. Right here. I could use main event. If he's visible for like 5 seconds. Oh, he's dead. Step back a little bit if they... See what I mean? Normally, chasing 2 survivors and not bothering anyone of a gen is a bad idea, but if it's this quick, I think it's a great idea. Because now they definitely have maybe 1 person on gens at most. Let's try to cut them off. Kachuska, thank you so much. I hope I read that right. Cheers. There's no paladin main? Oh, someone's doing this gen. That's amazing. Oh, wait. That's huge for us. Oh, I ran out of ammo. You can go into a locker to waste time. Damn, my aim is not on point today. If you down a survivor here, there's also another guaranteed hook in this downstairs, which is here. It's really awkward though. Sometimes it takes so long to get here. Just keep in mind that if you hook here, there's no way out other than the 2 little staircases. So for example, if I were to wait, well, let's say this is endgame or something, right? If I were to wait somewhere like here and I check this staircase and that staircase, there's no way out. The only way out would be like Vecna teleport item or something. But yeah, when does that ever happen? I think stepping back there was really helpful. This guy probably hates the Trickster right now. He's like, fuck this killer, man. What am I supposed to do? How is Springtrap hard to play? Lol. Hard to master maybe, but I don't know. He's a little hard, Chad. It's okay. He's a projectile killer. That already makes him a little bit hard. Like, keep in mind, a lot of people play in controller too, which already makes every projectile killer at least a little tricky. If not super, super hard, at least a little tricky. Right? Oh, hi. Do we have 1 or no? This girl is about to go down next to the gen, next to a hook, which is like the worst thing you can do. I don't know how the hell she's surviving this long, by the way. Chase this guy, just enough to injure him. Yeah, that's good enough. Wow, that girl's picked up already. That was a really easy bait. Thank you, Cufflinks. Cufflinks are the purple add-on that I have. It shows me the art of a survivor when they're 1 knife away. But the best part about it is that when they're 1 knife away and then you damage them, the aura doesn't go away. They don't need to be just 1 knife away. It triggers when they're 1 knife away, but it often lingers enough to make the follow-up hits nicer. Or little mind games like this. Does Trickster have any counterplay? On loops that are short, no. on a loop that is like short, the answer is no, not really. You have to leave that loop. Okay. Okay, that's a little wild, but fair. Can you sit down? Was that a great idea? I don't know. But yeah, if I had to... Oh my god. Of course. If I had to give some advice on how to counter this killer, think of him like a Bubba. You know, with a Bubba, if you get caught in the open, you're just instantly down, and everybody understands that. It's not like a crazy thing. With this killer, you never be caught early. He actually has a lullaby, which many people don't even realize. Start running early, right? And don't get caught with your pants down. Quite important. And number 2, try to prioritize going to Shag, going to jungle gyms. And yeah, if you're super healthy and you think the game's going well, maybe don't go to these places. Let someone else that's more, you know. What the? Like basically, the moment someone in the team needs to last in chase, they need to go there. 2 more. Oh, unlucky. This will be his second hook technically, because they remove 1. Break line of sight, yeah. Yeah, anything that locks you into animation is horrible. You know, with Nurse, you never want to drop, you never want to vault, because she can just hold forward, and before you even get to move, it's a hit. This killer plays a bit similar to that, I think. You want to avoid doing things in front of him. That's very similar to a lot of other killers. It's not super fun counterplay, I'll be honest, man. If the counterplay to a killer is just run early and go to one of the strongest places in the whole world, I'm not gonna lie, man, and tell you that that's super thrilling, but... I think it was a mistake to go for this girl. I'm gonna go this way, maybe she mind games herself. One-handed mind games, one-handed mind games. I don't know if this can work, guys. She didn't want to drop it, though. No. She drops it, most likely. Are you insane? Oh, guess not. Guess I'm the stupid one. Well done. Bouncy blades maybe could have helped there a bit. Still, this isn't terrible. Alright. Reminds me of the French inspired outfits in Expedition 33. I think this game is going so bad for them I can afford to have the sloppiest chases and we're still gonna be fine. I'm sure. Okay. Maybe reload over here. See if anyone screams. Well. Steve, ideally. Well, I can't tell who as well. There's no counter. Oh, never fucking mind. He found the move, guys. He checkmated me. Unfortunately, he doesn't really... Oh, I was gonna say, he doesn't really have any safety. Never mind, this guy's a genius. Oh, he was for a bit. I think he's dead on hook now. Hello, Smoton. What's up? Up. Now, Blue? Yeah, I was a little bit too high on my own horse, I guess. Still, probably a rough match for them. Okay, chat. We've been having a couple games where Survivor's kind of messed around a little bit at the start. It's been easy. Nice break, but I have a feeling we're gonna have games that are not gonna be this forgiving very soon. So, starting next match, let's not talk about, I don't know, sea slugs and whether or not watermelon is an acceptable ice cream flavor and just focus on the matches. Have you done clown? Not yet today. Soon, maybe. If you have ultimate weapon, might as well go to the center of the map and then reload somewhere close to the center, right? So maybe... Shack? It's not really center, but it's far away. Ah, fuck it. No one. Highest you got with the streak so far? I think this year was like 11 or something. I think we got to 11, but I only started yesterday. Yesterday we got to like 4 or something, and we lost. So nothing too promising yet, but... I don't remember, so I could be completely wrong, by the way. But I think it was like 10 or 11. Ah, damn it. Get some more points. Have you done any? Nope. You guys will see which ones I've done in a sec. Well played. These guys were really light on items. That's unusual. This person really should have not used this perk. But... Hi. What Tess said is a good answer to Captain Dogbeard's question. Yeah, I think that sounds about right. Do you see the guy who made the clown guy wants to quit playing him if the changes on clown get on live servers? You mean Arinad? Yeah, well, what can I say, man? This game, we're all very invested and we all have strong feelings. I can sympathize, man. It kind of sucks if a killer feels good and they walk back on something. It's happened a couple of times to me, not too much. Most of the killers that I like were weak and have only gotten better, so that's nice. Hey, Techie, thank you. And Draco, thank you for the sub as well. Do you follow DBD League? A bit, but unfortunately they kind of stream at a bad time for me, so I don't catch their streams a lot. Sometimes before my own streams I catch them though. They're nice. Give them a follow. Okay, chat, what do I do? Alright, I'm getting rid of this perk for now. Just put it somewhere. And I'm gonna give her Call of Duty. Let's do Sadako, I think. Don't mind this is just a counter. Maybe it's easier to read this way. Okay. Yeah, this seems okay. Take this off as well, maybe. Alright. Does this look okay to you? Yeah, more or less. Is there any perk here that would go really hard? I think Terminus should be on Singularity, by the way. Yeah, so what do we take away from Singo? Unrelenting? Or... I mean, there's no one else that can use Unrelenting. This is... Oh, man, this is hard. I'll take this away. Give it to someone else later. Maybe Clown. Maybe Dog. Okay. Sadako, our girl. Service. These items are strong, man. We should be doing okay. Why did they nerf Clown and Knight when they weren't even top killers? I don't think they thought of it as a nerf, Chad. I don't think they thought of it as a nerf. You know when your mom takes away your chicken nuggets and she puts a plate of vegetables? And she's like, don't you like this broccoli? It's so yummy. It's so good. Like, she's not crazy. She generally maybe thinks that you enjoy it as much as the nuggies. Obviously, to you, it's like, what the fuck, man? Give me back my nuggies. But, yeah. Like the devs, they see an imbalance probably, right? For example, on Knight, they probably noticed that Jailer was being used too much. And on Clown, they noticed that the yellow bottles were not being used very much. And I think the way they went to address it is like, we're going to try to make a change, but try to keep it all the same. And overall, it might just be worse for both. Do you think he needs it? If I play him later, Fabian? Yeah, I think so. Except she picks rotten fucking vegetables. Hi, Sals.
I'm stupid. I got no clue what the Perk Streak challenge means.
Oh, dude, you did not need to donate $5 for me to tell you. Riley, thank you so much for the £5 donation, by the way. I missed that 10 minutes ago. Thank you, Riley. And Sauce. So this challenge is very simple, chat. I'll show you. I need to play every killer 1 time and use every perk 1 time. So notice that if I use, I don't know, if I use Enduring on Sadako, then I can't use it on anyone else, right? So right now, we have one with this guy, with this guy, with this guy, and we're gonna go on, and I'm gonna keep placing them, right? By the end of the challenge, I'll have played every killer and used every perk. But if I lose, I go back to the start. As you can see, not every killer can have 4 perks because there's not enough. There's only like 3 or so per killer. Had to donate for my stupidity? Please don't say that. Thank you. I love your YouTube videos. Thank you, Chasey. You don't need to apologize. Thank you. The fact that you're here out of them means a lot. How would you make Trickster more fun to play? I would make his blades more deliberate. I would make it like a mini Huntress, where maybe 2 knives injure or 3 knives injure. So basically similar to current Trickster, but every knife is like a little more heavy. But it would be obviously way slower. Maybe that's the first thing they should do. Hi Fox Tasty. The way to interpret this list, chat, is that anything below this is what we've done. Anything above is just prep. So this is prepared. This is prepared. I might go, oh my god, I'm gonna change this up, but yeah. So basically this is prepared. This is just like, for example, if I have flashlights, maybe I'll switch to this, right? But yeah, the things we've done are here. And Sadako's gonna be next. If we win, we'll be at 4 wins. Yippee. Alright, time to focus, guys. Is it bad if I fancy your Singularity build fun? No, that's okay, man. It's just definitely strong. Oh, Google is a really nice guy, by the way. You see this quote by Google? Really, really sweet dude. Okay. Right. This is a terrible spawn, man. I could go behind me and find no one, and I could go and maybe they're all in yeah, this is better. It's quite lucky. Like, I don't know where they all are. Like, what if they all spawn in Shag instead? Ooh, he's quite zoned. This guy's not even looking behind him, chat. Maybe I'm gonna get this hit, yeah. It took me a second, but then I noticed that we're in a pallet gym. So because I noticed this in a pallet gym means I could just immediately go for the pallet, and what is he gonna do? You think you can sabo? I don't wanna risk it. I don't wanna risk it. Let's check main and that gen over there. If it's the Shen, it would be crazy that they've done no tapes. Oh, girl. If I didn't have a cooldown on the grab, that would have been really bad. Wow. So they did start split somehow. Go for it now. That probably hit her, right? Are we gonna run her from TB to TB? Like it's a little train? I love when that happens. Ooh. Or tunnel this guy that's literally right in front of me. Sure. If it's DS, well, too bad. But he also... One thing about getting a DS out of the way is that he can use it later on his second work. So that could be really bad for them. I think they disarmed 1 TB there. This girl has 2 condemn, at least, so I'm looking for opportunities to use more on her. This TV looks like it's on, but it's not. What the hell are you doing? Sorry, I don't mean to be mad or anything, but that was just strange play. She had to try, right? I might as well try. Alright, not gonna lie, if I go right back and make sure the Nick doesn't heal, these guys are so screwed. Like, if I find Nicholas right now, they are so beyond fucked. Do I find him? Oh my god, why is he in the fucking middle of the desert? I am giving him another chance, there's no way. Let's go for Lara or something. This is actually fucking depressing. We're almost at 5 gens. You could have unhooked her. Maybe she didn't realize I was... That's fair. Dude, what is happening? I mean, I can still zone you out of the hook. this a hit with blood loss? I think so. Obviously, I'm giving him the chance to unhook here, but that's okay. Don't break it. Just go around. And if I'm really, really lucky... Wait, he didn't go for the unhook? Oh, maybe I'm insane. Shit, maybe she can auto the unhook herself because I have self-camp her. Ah, they got her. Good job. Alright, good time to break it up. No mercy? I think some mercy, chat. Like, don't get me wrong. If I was like 39 wins into my challenge and I have a chance to play efficiently, I'll take it. Right, but we're like 3 wins into the challenge, man. If I'm not confident enough that I can win without tunneling the Nicholas, at this point of the game, that basically says I'm too paranoid. I'm not ready for this challenge. Right. YouTube stream? Hi, no name. Yeah, we stream on YouTube pretty commonly now. Hope it's a nice experience. Good guy? It's not that I'm a good guy, I don't know, man. Even for myself, man, it's not fun. It's really not that fun. If the game is over this early. Where are these folks, man? They've honestly managed to hide really effectively, I feel. The fuck are these guys? Oh, alright, I see. If that was finesse, probably would have missed. Oh, they must be on the Shan, because this tape is off and we didn't teleport here. She stopped. Okay, that's good. This should infect her. Well, she's at 1 point of condemn, but... Nicholas, you poor fucking soul, man. Well, I'm sorry. At least you got to play the game for a little bit longer. Does Sadako's The Manifest have a terror radius? Red Stain? No. It does have a lullaby. She makes a little shilling... like a little fucking sound effect. So a survivor that's paying a little bit of attention, it's gonna not be completely... you're not gonna be pulling people out of a gen if they're listening. Sometimes if they're distracted or if it's loud, well, maybe you will. Especially newer players that don't know how to listen to cues very well. Ooh, that was really strange pathing. I think she goes down here. Maybe dead hard attempt? Nope. Come here. Okay. What tier is Dredge? I don't know, anywhere between like C and low B, maybe? Yeah, it's honestly a contentious issue. There are some Dredge mains that think that he's amazing and people underestimate him. There are some Dredge mains that think that he's not amazing. Then there's people that don't play a lot of Dredge and only see how... Like, if you rate the Dredge only based on how people play him on average, like, it's a disaster, man. It's a disaster. People are not... He's a hard killer to play very well, and there's not a lot of great Dredge players. There's just not a lot of Dredge players, period. What tier is Sadako? Probably not far from Dredge. Sadako is really hard to judge. Generally one of the hardest killers to judge in the whole game. Because she's almost like 2 different killers. Right? It's almost like... Whoa, the invisibility did not do that. Whoa, what was that? Bad reaction? Wow. Yeah, Sadako, if you play her as a stealth killer only, she's okay at like lower levels of experience. But... What the hell are they doing? But she falls off really quickly once people no longer, you know, struggle against stealth killers. I shouldn't have done that. If he has resilience, that was risky. But it looked cool, so. So Sadako should be a pretty average, maybe even slightly below average killer. But here's the problem. Right? At low MMR, stealth killers are really good. Because survivors really struggle with a killer that teleports around and doesn't have a really well announced terror radius, right? And then at high MMR, the stealth part of Sadako is not very good, but she has a different strategy, which is the condemn strategy. Teleporting, putting a lot of pressure, not really hooking too much, maybe not even hooking at all in some instances, and just teleporting until the TVs really fuck with survivors. And what can happen is that a survivor can go from being relatively fine to being 5 points of condemn. 6 points of condemn. 7 points of condemn. Now you are insta-moriable and it's impossible for your teammates to body block you in the open. If someone tries to body block you without a pallet or a window, you're just gonna, as a killer, you're just gonna do this, and now you go through them. And then you do this, and now you hit them. Bam. Easy peasy. So that strategy is really powerful, but it's also a really hit or miss strategy. It either destroys the survivors, or it does nothing. So it's really hard to gauge it, you know? Like, it's kind of like, I don't know. It's like making a bet that it's gonna work. It's hard. It's really hard. It's kind of like Basement Trapper. Yeah. Basement Trapper, when it happens, it's impossibly difficult to get out of. But how many times does it happen? How bad or good do the survivors need to be in order for it to happen consistently? Can you be so good that you can make it happen really often, even against good survivors? These are all questions that are really hard to answer. Do you still dislike Sadako? No, Sadako is okay. She's fun. I think the buffs were okay. There were just a few things about Sadako that I dislike. Some bugs, and the fact that she depended really heavily on one add-on. She doesn't as much now. And also the fact that she was just really weak without add-ons. I used to do streaks without add-ons or with yellow add-ons, and it was fucking miserable, dude. Sadako, it just felt like you needed a certain eerie add-on. The tape. Now the tape is worthless, so... Fun fact. Man, this poor dance is gonna take off that hard after this match. Yeah, I know there's another bug with her right now, but even that is not as bad as what we used to have. Do you think Trickster would be better if they made him throw peanut and butter sandwich as survivors? To make them slow down? Yeah, but what if 5% of survivors, I'll do you one better, what if 5% of survivors were allergic to peanut? And then if you hit them with one of them, they just died on the spot. They go, ah! They have a, what is it called, an anaphylactic shock or something? Whatever happens when you have allergy, like an allergic reaction. And then they just collapse. And obviously you're the killer, so you just go there and instead of calling the ambulance, you just fucking hit them in the head. Bam. Devastating. The Scalabrine overcharge stack. They kind of do, yeah. It's nothing insane. It's just nice with Dragon's Grip, because either they stay on the gen and then you insta-down them, or they don't and then it happens, you know? So it's kind of like a nice plan A, plan B sort of thing. Alright, GG's. Okay, 2 good toolboxes, but no add-ons on them. How strange. What an interesting build from this guy. Think about it, Chad. So he has Deja Vu to do gens, completely good by itself. Plot Twist to do, Windows Opportunity to see things around you. Pretty good by itself. Plot Twist to heal. Alright, not bad. He doesn't have a medkit, so it's like a nice way to heal by yourself. He never used it, but okay. But then he has Bite the Bullet to make healing quiet. But he doesn't have a healing medkit for himself. And he doesn't really have a build to see other people or find other people to heal them or heal them faster. What is the point of just Bite the Bullet on its own? In this situation, honestly, just run Dramaturgy. Just run Dramaturgy. Might as well, right? Has no downside even if you don't know how to use it very much. Yeah, or some other common perk like Dark Sense. This probably just help you nothing, man. If this guy had off the record, this game, I still think it would have been hard for them, but it would have been very different. Hope today is treating you well. Hi, Garther. I have been completely fine today. Very good. How are the killer queues? Not as good as they've ever been, but they're not too bad compared to a few days ago, so I'm happy. Alright, time for Knight. Yeah, this build on Knight honestly was pretty fucking good. Let's bring him down. Oh fuck, I should really play Trapper.
Practical exam of my apprenticeship yesterday where I had to create a small roof model.
Roof model.
80% score.
Nice.
So now I have 3 weeks of vacation and so relieved by this. So
nice. Is this some kind of engineering course or civil engineering? Or that's nice, dude. Congrats. Sorry, I'm just fixing up my little thing in the background. We're looking for a game, right? Yup. Chat, remind me to play Skull Merchant and Trapper right after this. We really should get them out of the way, man. Don't want to play Trapper as number 10. I will fucking cry. Keep Trapper for last game, easy win. Pfft. My god, I'll never hear the end of it. Odds, why do you play Trapper last, man? Are you stupid? Yes. Crying Snake, thank you for the Immons. Alan Woke! Hope everyone's having a nice evening. Thanks. Welcome. Just join the stream. Time pray I don't face you. As a 500-hour player, I have no shot. Aw, don't be that humble. I'm sure you're an amazing player. Hopefully at 500 hours, like the game doesn't put you against people with 13 or 14,000 hours. Hopefully not yet. Hopefully in a bit. Jimmy, yo, thank you. Appreciate the 20. What killer do you think had the worst queues when they released? Springtrap was pretty fucking bad. Yeah, was there anything worse than Springtrap? Don't remember. I don't judge people based on their character too much. A little bit, but not too much. What killer do you think had the worst queues? We literally just answered your question, buddy. Did I read it twice, or? What do you think about the smoke bones in the P2B? I'm a bit worried that they're gonna be constantly going off in matches. Could they not make them a bit more localized? I don't know, man. I really don't have an answer for it. I really don't know, Chad. I really don't know. It doesn't seem ideal. Like, I am a little bit... Like, I find them a little bit scary to think that if you play against 4 survivors that each have this, you're gonna spend the whole game going... Fog noise, and your ears are gonna be basically blown out by the end of it. Like, I'm not saying it's too strong, I'm not saying it's like stronger than medkits or anything, it might just be a bit annoying. I'm sure the devs will pay attention, will listen to feedback, maybe they'll find the perfect middle ground. Alright. Whenever you go to this map, remember, it's bad, but it could be worse. You could have gone to the starboard. That could have been way worse. This map has some 3 gens, has some tiles that are not even too bad for night. Yeah, could be way, way worse. Ooh, that should find someone. Ace player. Oh. If he's smart, this should not... Oh. That was not ideal, chat. Nice. I'm gonna just put this on the right side. And then go from left. That's good. Honestly, touche, girl, touche. But this guy is in a bad... he makes it to the TL. This is a TL. The next tile over is going to be a pallet gym. That is not a crazy guess. It's always like that. Wow, that pallet really destroyed me, huh? This should result in a hit, no matter what. Oh. Yeah, that's good. Hit and some distraction. That's actually insane. I don't think I've ever seen someone be so fucking crazy consistent there. Good teamwork, man. Really good teamwork. Oh, that was a mistake, though. Go opposite direction. Opposite direction. It's completely fine. She's gonna die here. It's just kind of a choose exactly where you die, but she's gonna die. Unless she has life, that would be insane if she did there. Hard to hear her. Oh my fucking god! She actually made that work. Oh my god. I'm really impressed, man. I can't. She's just gonna run. Okay. Insane zoning from this girl. She actually used the TL successfully. Well fucking done, dudes. Well fucking done. I'm praying to god that catches someone. Okay, man. These 2 guys are good on their own, and they are definitely good together here. Person that popped this gen is in a nice, cozy little spot. Interesting. Ooh, that might be a head. It came at a really weird time. You saw that? They're keeping up Shack Pallet, but that was so worth it. So absolutely worth it. Some people are like, oh, don't Shack Pallet to fight. Who the fuck gives a shit? How many gens are left? She picked up standard. I'm struggling, guys. They got 2 people injured. I got... Okay, she's a sprint burster. That's good to know. If I had known that, maybe I would have played this different. She's too smart. She's not gonna fall for it. I need to pretend that I'm waiting. She reached me! Okay, man. Alright, well, at least I know she has no surprise up the sleeve. Holy shit, she's making this take so long. No search on that? Oh, I don't have search. Shit. I've just remembered. Okay, well, not a lot of things to fall back on, that's for sure. Saw someone here. That was a really bad idea? Well, it should have been a bad idea, but... It's really a bad idea if it results in this. Okay. You're gonna give me the sprint burst, girl. Trust me, you're gonna give it. Okay, 2 seconds. Oh, undetectable, kind of fuck with her. Okay, finally she makes a mistake, dude. She's been playing this so fuck. What? Excuse. How? You cannot have the sprint burst this quickly, even with visual, surely. That's not even been 80. What was that fucking speed up, bro? Did she like walk for a second to get her sprint burst back? Dude, it's been like 10 seconds. Surely no way. Huh? Must be visual? Could be visual for 2 people. Fuck, that is true. Didn't consider that. Well, it's fine. We got someone that on hook. That's something. I'm sorry, what? I hit a wall? That was so stupid. What? Where? How? Okay, that's the boy. Pay close attention to where she goes. Because we might need to chase her. Dude, what? That's not how sprint burst works! What? If it is, I need my killer license revoked, dude. She's speeding up! Whatever the hell she wants! Double visual is still 22 seconds? No. Blood rush? Blood rush. Was it the first time? Oh shit, blood rush makes a lot of sense actually. Oh my god, I forgot about blood rush existing. Yeah, would that have made sense? Yeah, I would have. That should be good. No, too small. Yeah, okay, it's blood rush. That makes perfect sense. Sorry. Paranoia got the best of me. We did have a cheater yesterday, chat. What can I say? Dude, these guys are absolutely cracked. Holy shit, man. Well played. They have not healed a single time, dude. Sloppy Butcher has done absolutely nothing for me. This is gonna be the easiest 2 escapes of their lives. Yikes. Bro, that's actually crazy. How the fuck did that take so long? Not even 2 escapes. Oh man. Everyone forgot about Blood Rush? Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen it like that. I'm so sorry, I just think the first time. It's not like I would have played any different, right? It's not like I would have played any different if I had known. But yikes, man. Absolute yikes. They did not have that much stuff. They even had a camera, shoulder burden, sorry. And didn't use it. Bruh. Absolutely fucking stepped on. What can I say, man? What can I say? Yeah, this fucking sucks. So this girl obviously was gonna hide because she's got babysitter deliverance. So ideally we would have chased her first, but it was never gonna happen. So this girl has some anti-tunnel. This guy has some anti-tunnel. This guy has some anti-tunnel. So if I chase anyone else and left go of this girl, it would have been so bad. I just need... The first chase was just... Man, what can I say? They just played that so fucking well. The Blood Rush doesn't activate broken. It used to. That's why some people might be confused, chat. But no, that was Blood Rush. That was Blood Rush. I'm so sorry if I felt for a second that that person was cheating. It's just that we had a player that did something very similar yesterday. And it looks sussy as fuck. But, well, first time seeing that. Comp team? Yeah, maybe they're doing a challenge. They didn't have all unique perks, though. They had 2 off the records, I'm pretty sure. Didn't they? Didn't they? Either way. I'll play by them. Blood Rush does not make you broken anymore. It's okay, chat, it's okay. I know it's a bit annoying when we all disagree and we all shout at each other, but just remember people play the game and then they like go for a bit. We don't need to shout at them. It's okay. You can just we need to be patient for with people that maybe don't read every patch note, right? Okay. Honestly, I think this build's fine. It doesn't need anything new. Only problem, chat. My strongest add-on, it just did fucking nothing. Like it did nothing this match. It did nothing. It would have been hard, like these guys were on fucking point, man. Funny how chat is so fast on accusing someone of cheating. Chat, okay, man, okay. if I hear anyone else, just put someone else down. I'm just straight up gonna ban you. And it's gonna be, oh, I don't think I don't care, man. I don't care. Let's not tell other people, that guy is obviously not cheating, you're a fucking dumbass. And let's not tell other people, that guy is obviously cheating, you're a dumbass for not realizing. Let's just be calm, okay? We're in an environment right now where there's the sad reality that we have cheaters. Some of them we know, some of them we don't, some of them we suspect. And it's just a reality of the game. It fucking pains me to sometimes doubt. Yesterday, for example, we had a guy that literally teleported in front of me and made the other survivors unhookable. Obvious cheater. And then I had a guy that disappeared in chase, and I thought he was a cheater. Later we figured out it wasn't, right? After reviewing the footage. So that's already fucking sad enough. I don't need to see people be like, oh, not everyone's a cheater. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. It's so fucking annoying, man. It's so fucking annoying. I don't want people defending cheaters. I don't want people gaslighting us into thinking that there's no cheaters. I obviously don't want people accusing every single person that doesn't go down in 5 seconds to say cheaters. It's super, super tiring. So let's navigate this difficult moment in DBD's history the best way we can and not be at each other's throats. All right, that being said, no more comments like that, please. Live, love, laugh. Live, love, chill. Okay. What do we play? Wraith. Let's do Wraith. Wraith with absolutely every add-on available. Probably once. What? All Seeing's nice. It basically replaces all info perks, and that's kind of cool. Cloaking Speed is nice as well. Oh. I mean, I could just use Muffle, right? I think this is safer. Right, so knowing this, what is maybe one perk that's not absolutely incredible, but that would really, really hurt if I knew where all the gens are being done at once? We could honestly put on Dragon's Grip. Might use it better than Sadago. Can you use the Masquerade Fit? Oh yeah, I should be able to, right? Where is it, Chad? Ah, looks right. Hi, Jason. I'm gonna try. Hold up. Hi, Bad. What's up? Let me see. I was a Gabriel from Random Fields from yesterday's stream. No, dude, don't worry, man. You're chill. The only sin that you committed was playing against me right after I played against a cheater. But don't worry, we saw the footage and then we cleared it all up. All good, man. You played really well. You played in a really fucking, like, esoterical way. So good shit, man. Hi, Bender. Don't level each killer to P100. P100 takes forever and it's not worth it. Just level them to P3 and that's fine. Or P1 initially. Alright, I'm going for 3 perks that are honestly a little weird. Let's see how it works out. Okay, let me just buy an extra cake real quick. Beautiful. Alright, perfect. Yeah, I think this works. Right, so we're giving Dragon's Grip to Wraith. So let's not forget to go back to 0 below. Dragon's Grip goes to him. And we're also giving him Help Wanted, which I think I might have given to someone else. Who the fuck has Help Wanted? Yeah, you. Give it up. Help Wanted. And my final perk was Claustrophobia. Which is right here. Alright, perfect. So progress. Let's go back. We're back here, sadly. Perfect. Okay, what is this map? Oh, Run Fields. Alright, our old friend. Right, so one thing we can do at the start is just look at every gen and squint our eyes like we're Clint Eastwood. And if any gen goes from white to like slightly salmon color, then you know they're there. And that one there should be it. I think that's not white anymore. Yeah, it's slightly like rosy. That was not ideal, was it? Okay, good to know. This guy, yeah, I kind of... Maybe I should have done it a bit later. Interesting idea. Oh, this weapon looks cool. Another gen should be slightly off color now. We go for them. Approach from a slightly different angle if possible. And that makes the hit a bit more likely since they're probably looking in the opposite direction. This guy I know already has not used... Dude, this dragon's grip is gonna be huge. You ready? 3, 2, 1. Come on. Come on. There we go. There we go. There we go. She had a pallet but didn't see it. Bam. Into them. If they pop that gen, it's not ideal, but if they don't, awesome. I'm going into this hook because it's closer. I think they pop it, but at least I get a 10% speed boost, which is pretty big. Don't cloak. Don't cloak. Unlucky. Wait, why don't I... Oh, it's not a 10% speed boost, it's the... That's so fucking unlucky, bro. That's so unlucky. I forgot. It's the other perk we have. Oops! Well, that would have been pretty nice. Not really. She's blocked. Completely blocked here. Look this way, and look at that mini save plus. That's good. That's worth something. This girl would have probably made it to a pallet a little bit further, and she didn't. That is wonderful. So, claustrophobia there blocked both windows, which was huge for us. Okay. Never saw the value in this add-on. If you don't see the value in this add-on, it's probably because you already have barbecue, lethal, discordance, and you already know where to go, but it's honestly pretty great. It's honestly pretty great. Because it kind of replaces the need to have any sort of like info perk. The moment he stepped out and couldn't immediately vault, and I swung. We are most likely leaving here, looking in the middle, seeing that no gen has turned color too dramatically. And expect someone to go through here right now. It would have been really stupid if Ada came here, so... Get rid of it, no biggie. We now kind of force one of them to come back. He tried to vault immediately, couldn't do it. If I shave this really tightly... Yeah, that's unlucky. Okay, this is either Ada or an injured person. Injured person. They don't both make the window, right? Doesn't matter who I down here. Don't let him get back to that pallet shot. Okay. Spray gut. Another gen should have been... Oh, damn. Maybe it's too much. Bad mistake, shot. Don't chase a survivor into an area that is already been familiar. Chase someone else into an area that they're unfamiliar with. Would have worked out better. If I could kick this gen, that would be wonderful. I have a feeling I don't get a chance, though. Oh, amazing. Alright, only two things can happen. She touches it, and she gets into that, or she doesn't. These guys are probably going to be healing in this tile if I were them. Oh, even closer. Beautiful. Lock the window. Alright, so Ada probably wants to avoid that gen. You see the deviousness of this little build? Like, she touched it now. The gen pops, but she's going to be insurmountable. I think the gen does pop. If it doesn't pop when she does go down, then even better. Awesome. Also, everything blocked around her, so... Where'd she go? Scratch marks this way. Did she go up? She did not. Come on, come on. A pallet can save her, but nothing else. This window's blocked, which is huge. Look! Wait, how is she so fast? What the hell? I'm not very good at this, chat. This sucks. Yeah, to be fair. I don't have 55 add-ons making my uncloak super fast or anything. I think the insta-down is still on, though. Whew. Nice. Second hook. Okay. So both girls, they don't hook. Jama? Nah, probably by mistake. Probably just... Like, if you don't body block and you just uncloak, survivors get massive distance on you. Even with this add-on to uncloak a little faster, it's a little unfavorable. It'd be nice to get a hit on someone there. guys are really not playing this super bad at all. Jesus Christ, man. This window's blocked, which is awesome, and this pallet is not great. Oh, shit. This is fine. Pallet's gone, I'm pretty sure, and window's blocked for at least a few more seconds. Hit this guy and leave him, honestly. He's not... Wait. Yeah, leave him. Maybe we could... Ooh. Oh, yeah. Take hits. Yeah, that person that on hook, definitely go take hits for a guy I haven't hooked yet. Absolutely, man. That is 100% the play I didn't want them to make. And I sure hope that they don't stop suddenly. Oh, he needs to come at the kid right now. Ditch. Here's just yes, still. Doubt it, right? Dead. Right, so now if we find Ada, then this game becomes really hard. That gen's changed color, and we saw A, so that means Ada's here. Crazy how just one perk on one add-on just gives you so much power. Yeah, no, you were here for sure. Oh, you guys were right! She did have dramaturgy, that's why we did so. I still want to try. That's why we lost distance when we didn't see her. Fair enough. What's up, buddy? I think I still catch you. Yeah. I'm gonna kick it. If Jake comes in, at least I get a warning. Dragon's Grip, the main downside is if the gen's next to something good, someone injured can just go and touch it. That's okay. If they don't, we'll be okay for a bit. I'd rather not chase here. Okay. Too fucking shy, I guess. We don't have it all, Job. We don't have it all. I think we need to start unclogging it right now. Yeah, no, don't worry. Fucking what? Why didn't I get the hit? And why didn't he get the stun? One has to wonder. Hello, buddy. Whatever. Oh, hi Norbert. If anyone has a theory on what happened there, please do let me know. I have no clue. I was searching for Codophobia and was confused where it is. Why? That gen hasn't been touched. Well, it could have been touched now, to be fair. Yeah, that's fair. I should have not done that, but... Oh, that was terrible timing. This goes on hook, however. Do I make that? Oh, weird. Oh, she dramaturged it again. This is tough. If this guy wants to go for unhook in basement... Unless Jake has some kind of... Oh, she can't use the window! Dude, Codophobia has been so good this match! Oh! Oh my lord. And to break it? Don't break it? And what is she gonna do? Use this shitty pallet? I don't think so. Bonk. Well done. Is there any cruel limits? They have different names set. When Demogorgon was out of the game, it was cruel limits. Now it's claustrophobia. Oh, I kinda did allow that. That guy's off the hook, right? We maybe don't want to check. Sim? Doesn't matter. He doesn't have off the record. Okay, well, I wouldn't slug for the 4K very hard, but I mean, you guys have kinda made that a little easy. Alright. This might be a second, guys. Oh. Ooh, great timing! Holy, that was hard. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Sorry, man. You just... Bro, what the hell are these... Are these guys like boyfriends? Like, they disconnected at the exact same time. I've never seen that before. That was like a bung. Oh my god. Not disconnected, sorry, abandoned. GG's. Oh, can't I? Shouldn't I be able to mooring right now? Am I dumb? One survivor on the hook, one survivor on the ground? Is it because it's not stage 2? Am I dumb? Hatch for Jake? Definitely fucking not if he's a bot. This challenge is kind of hard. Yeah, I mean, that's what makes it exciting, I hope. He has to be on second. Yeah, fair. That's alright. Well, he's just gonna... I could abandon now, but I'm just gonna stay. It takes 3 seconds to get a few more points, right? Alright, yeah, I didn't know it needed to be stage 2, but it makes plenty of sense. Well, we were very lucky. This map was honestly pretty fucking easy for us. For this build in particular. I wonder if not giving hatch to bots is inflating kill rates. No idea, chat. GG's. Do we see anything strange in this match that we could have learned from? Anything in particular? I'm not too sure. Kind of unlucky to have stake out hyper focus and then the killer has no terror radius. Do you just hang him one-handed? Yeah, it's easy to do it. If you have a certain keybind. Oh, okay. Chat, was that match number 1? I think so, right? Because we lost the previous. Oh, chat, I'm so sorry, man. I already feel so tired today. I've woken up a little earlier. I've been to the gym. I'm afraid today's stream, it's not gonna go for several more hours. What do we play? What could be a fun addition right now? This build was pretty fucking good, man. This build was pretty fucking great. The meta was DS Unbreakable. With the new collab and coming back, what's the biggest difference I should know? Survivors can now remove each other's hook stages and take them onto themselves, called Shoulder the Burden, the perk. Survivors will have like a new type of Unbreakable in the next patch. We don't know if it's going to be nerfed. Survivors now have anti-face cam, so watch out. If you face cam them super hard, they can unhook themselves, but not in the endgame. And they have 10 seconds of base kit bar time, but maybe you already knew that. You say you'll go Trapper? You know what? You're right. Trapper's a great choice right now.
Where have you ended up this time?
Where have I ended up this time? This is a nice perk, man. It's a nice perk, man. Yeah. Don't know. It's so early. Just fucking raw dog it. Just try my best. Last time we played Trapper, we had like 5 survivors stabbing on traps in the span of a minute. We have to hope for a miracle. I think Trapper's more of a dive killer than a build killer. Hi Flyers, tag team. Odds, when is your updated killer tier list coming? I'm so sorry, chat. I've been postponing it because I just don't feel ready. I feel like the next chapter, mid-chapter patch is going to change killers so much. And I also have a strong feeling, I can't even begin to do the tier list now because I have a strong feeling that they might walk back on Clown, they might adjust Pyramid Head. So right now, it would just be so pointless to make a tier list. We gotta wait 3 weeks or so at least. Yeah, most likely. High worst combination. I think they could just make some of the early DLCs have just 2 perks instead of 3, and then they could do that. Yeah, I don't hate the idea. Hi, Kaz. I don't know. Different area, different servers, different MMR. I have no clue. Don't forget to hydrate. I'm out of gamer subs. Yeah, oh, there's a tiny bit of water left. How do I counter Trapper? Super easy, chat. Outside of chase, don't walk into grass. Don't hug things tight. Walk a little bit far away from the structures. Don't go down next to basement. And watch my video with tips against every killer. I haven't played since 4th anniversary. What are some major things that have changed for killers? They vault things quicker, they break pallets quicker, they hit survivors under cover faster across the board. Kicking gens now does 5% damage on top of their aggression. But they also have less ability to instantly tunnel. Survivors have anti-face camp. If you camp them for too long, they unhook themselves. And they have 10 seconds of protection, which is like free borrow time. That's the main important thing. How the game's been today? Oh, exciting, exciting. We've been ping-ponging a little bit between games that feel unwinnable and games that are maybe a bit too easy. So I feel a little. I don't know, man. Like I'm playing chess, right? And one match I'm playing against Magnus Carlsen, the other one I'm playing against a little baby that doesn't even know how to set the pieces. It's like, damn, dude. What am I supposed to do? How am I supposed to tackle this? Alright, chat, I'm gonna tell you right now. There's gonna be a gen that's just gonna be done. It's just gonna happen. So, this is a bad thing, because I don't know anyone else, but it's a good thing, because a Phantom Fear is gonna make someone scream in like 3 seconds. 1 second. Alright, just get the pickup. I honestly think at this point, you have a really solid chance to just hook and maybe still get another down. Or at least pressure them into dropping a bunch of good pallets early. Well, isn't this just wonderful? Oh, where are you? Where are you, cutie pie? Oh, I was gonna say, unless you have sprint burst, that is a fucking brave idea, man. This window's a bit... It's kinda unreasonable to try to play it on its own, right? I got a nice speed boost from setting that trap. Oh, that's an insta-down for sure. Great. I think the person that was running came from this gen. Why does my chase not end? Yeah, why did the chase go on for so long? That's crazy. That looks... Oh, what? Wait! Vigil! Oh, I didn't insta-down her. Yikes. It's a sprint burst user. Of course she's got Vigil. Oh, man. I looked around thinking she was dead already. She wasn't. Who cares? We kicked the gen and she went down anyway. Vigil's not that good, guys. All these YouTubers exaggerating how strong a perk is. And they're gonna get it nerfed, man. They're gonna get it nerfed. And they really shouldn't, because this perk is so bad. Vigil is so bad, guys. It's such a bad perk. Damn, it's kind of good, though. Alright, I don't care, man. I'm gonna get rid of every fucking pallet on this map. I don't care. I got agitation. I'm gonna go right through that thing. Oh. Nice, we got her. I think. Ugh. Bloody hell, man! Bloody fucking hell! I wish my wife would hug me this fucking tight. What the fuck? Yeah, strong. Oh, never mind. We're good. Bloodlust makes it a little harder. Alright. Funny that she was the one to scream. Alrighty then. She positioned herself a bit better. Right, this is really bad, man. I did get one pallet, but this should have been a hook like a minute ago. To be fair, we did get 3 pallets for the price of that, so that's not too bad. And the traps didn't get disarmed too much. That's good news, but also bad news. It means they were probably doing gens instead. So, let's be a little careful. I thought this was a Hinato. It's just a fucking bird. Funny. Oh! She noticed that that is trapped. Smart girl. Probably maybe realized she didn't have time to do it. I don't know. This is good though. Is it? Depends. Depends. Could be good. Oh, that's great. If she made it to Shag, this would have been... Oh, that was a beautiful body block. She like just tapped me on the shoulder. Okay. This pallet's not down. Oh, damn. This girl really likes to just... I think I make that. Problem is... I don't think this girl's going for the rescue. I think she wanted to finish that gen, which is smart. Okay, this is good. One person that on hook is great. If I could hook inside, that would be wonderful. This could be alright. There's a trap to the right, maybe they don't know about it. Any sneaky plays where a trap could honestly catch them off guard? Around this corner, maybe. It's a little red, maybe it's not so easy to see if you're not paying attention. Lara should be on this gen. Not Lara, sorry. Who the fuck was here? Sable. Alright, would be awesome with this perk. Oh, there you are. This guy's a bit of a menace, watch out. And I can't believe Visual protected her from an insta-down. That's so big. Go right through. Yeah. That's bullshit, man. That's stupid. That's so dumb. You saw what happened there, right? Dramaturgy. That was really well played by him. If he drops it this time. Don't care. Just break. We break one of these pallets and we're fine now. Make it look like we're not going to, though. Presumably he keeps running forward. Say presumably, but... Okay, fair enough. You think he vaults immediately back? No. Okay, need to be really careful now. He has no more exhaustion per... Dude, why did that look like fucking overcome, dude? This guy made so much distance from that hit. Oh my lord. Did I fucking step on something? He knows how to fake certain movements, which is great. You notice that he made it look like he was moving forward and then kind of like vacuum himself back. It's something that you see good players do, so watch out. That might be a cue that you're not playing against a little dumbass. Okay. Alright. Hey guys, what's up? Ooh, this is good. Is it? We'll find out. I don't know, man. I feel I had no business chasing this fucker for this long. If this is Lara, she's dead on Rogue, but guess fucking what? She's in shag. We have traps though, we have traps. That's amazing. Where? Deliverance. Maybe not Deliverance, maybe second win. Either fucking way, man. Why am I hooking people? What a dumbass I am. What a fucking dumbass I am. So the person that stepped on my trap, I've never hooked. Waste of fucking time. That guy unhooked himself, so zero fucking pressure. What am I fucking doing, bro? Alright. Because I have Agi, and I have the ability to just kind of like take her with me as a little backpack and stay close to the gens that I care about. This isn't terrible. But, yeah. Let's see. Where? No way you're hiding here. Where are you? Huh. This is Lara. Surely, right? This isn't nice, chat. This isn't nice. I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't know why she hasn't dropped it yet. You guys want to do Hunter Ground second time somehow? That'd be really nice. Right about. Okay, man. I don't know what I was thinking, chat. I don't know what I was thinking. I've just been chasing people like left and right. Like I walked into a pallet because I thought it was kind of funny. This makes no sense. It's now a bad idea to go for Lara, by the way, because if she goes down, they understand that there's no reason to go back to her because she's now dead on hook, and it would be a really bad idea. That was restrained by her, this girl. Well done. I think she goes down here. I'm not sure. Alright, one gets over here. Let's see if they can make a fuck up. Looks like they're not. You know what? Crazy idea. Leave that trap undone. Hashtag Nef Trapper. It's alright, it's just... This killer doesn't have a lot of things up his sleeve, you know what I mean? Like, you can't just play him and chase multiple people and then be like, how do I lose this match? You need to be a bit smart. And I don't think I was this match. I think I was maybe a bit too chill. Basement's there, which is a pretty big deal. Whoa. Who the hell are you? Is that a hit? Pfft. What a terrible perk, man. What a terrible perk. Wow. So she's gonna be there 100 fucking seconds. That's fucking depressing. Well, GG's chat. 10 seconds is sadly not enough. Well, I can body block her though. Nah, maybe not. Shit, GG's. Tough one. Keep in mind, we needed to juggle 3 people here. Maybe 4. Impossible. I'm a Wesker and Nemesis main. You get 2 or 3 kills as normal. Nowadays, I only get 1 kill, and somehow survivors are like god tier. Well, you have reached something called the max MMR, and it doesn't matter if you lose. Also, there's a little bit of, what is it called? Confirmation bias or selection bias. You probably are not losing every match. You're probably tying a match, winning a match, losing a match, and feeling really, really, really bad about it. Right? And then you feel really, really, really bad. Okay, it was water time. And you're probably overestimating how much you lose. So that's probably one thing. I'm just gonna leave now. You're probably like thinking that you're losing way more than you are. But yeah, my guess, right, is that a certain thing has happened. And I'm gonna draw it in MS Paint real quick, just to help illustrate it. Right, so let's draw the axis of MMR, right? So MMR is like a hidden number that determines your teammates and your opponents. It has an upper limit and a lower limit. Upper limit, let's say it's 2,100 or something, I don't know. Lower limit, I have no idea. Let's say it's 400. Right? When you start playing here. And you can play against people that are a bit better than you and people that are a little worse than you. Right? If the queue times are a bit long, then maybe it's a bit bigger, but it's always like this. Most people, by the way, the average players are somewhere around here, right? If you're one of those people that struggles to play games or you're really new at the game, maybe you go down to the left a little bit and you play, right? Now, here's a fucking problem. There are people in this game that win every single match they play. They play a lot, they're really, really good, they win the majority of their games. Now, obviously, they can't really go past the limit because it ends here, but they can go down the limit a bit, right? So my guess is that your little reach has slowly been moving to the right, and you are now at the point where you are consistently, or not maybe consistently, but you're occasionally playing with people that are top of MMR. And the first time this happens, it is brutal. It is super brutal. We're talking, these people could have, I don't know, 4,000 hours in the game. Right? And you can reach this with maybe 700, maybe less, maybe more. But so this is very uneven, right? You could have a lobby with average 4,000 players and you have 700. What the fuck are you meant to do that? And worst case scenario for you, you're even a little bit more to the right. You're more like this. And now it's happening half the games you're playing against people that are max MI. That's rough. Don't worry, you'll catch up to them. You're gonna be fine. You're gonna beat them. But it's hard. That's exactly where I'm at. Yeah, that happens to players typically in the 700, 800, 900, 1,000, maybe a bit more than 1,000. That's like the first time that they really start grinding killer or even survivor, but mostly killer we're talking about here. And now for the first time, they go from average survivors, okay survivors, average survivors, the best survivors in the fucking game. And it's such a slap in the face. It's such a difference, man. There is a massive difference between playing against people that play a little bit, have a few hundred hours, and playing against 4 dudes that have been playing this game since 2016, and they have, you know, they've memorized. So can I use my fucking power? Or? Oh, no, you just can't use it here. Okay, I had no idea this was a thing. And playing against people that have memorized every single spot in the whole game, you know, that was horrendous, man. I wasted 10 seconds there for no good reason. Exhaustion perks, man, are so rough lately. This needs to go on the inside, otherwise it's dodgeable. And I probably need to leave this guy ASAP. And go for whoever was working on the shen that we heard briefly. And if we are lucky, Hunt the Ground gets triggered right about now, please. Oh. Okay. That was unlucky. This killer, it's hard to blind him with his animation, I guess. Hi, Esther Disaster, thank you for the 61 subs, by the way. In a row, or back-to-back, or not back-to-back, who cares? Alan's honestly such a sneaky character, dude. Like, these clothes blend so well in this map. Obviously not if he's moving in front of you, but... What does Trapper have 10 traps now? With a certain add-on. Wait, 10 traps? Yeah, that's unusual, isn't it? Yeah, no, I think that was part of the buff recently. You do start with all of them with this add-on. That's the only thing. But it's only this add-on. This is rough, I think. Yeah, visual kind of does suck against Haunted. What can you do about it? A little rough. There's a sprint burst. That's another sprint burst. They messed it up, thank God. Hi, Jason. Thanks.
I feel like I am misunderstanding the rules playstyle. Am I supposed to play them like Legion and apply status to everyone who use power and shield?
Nah, you don't need to. You don't need to. Like, it's true that you have a bit of a Legion-esque ability to injure people easily. And if you have the ability to injure a couple of people, go do it. And if you have one person injured and one person deep wound, go for the person injured, right? So all of those principles, they still work. But you can commit to chases. It's completely fine. Matt, don't matter. Welcome back. Thank you so much for the raid. Again, very kind of you. We allowed this guy to go to a really strong part of this map, unfortunately. We're gonna fake it and see if he leaves. He does. That's awesome. He didn't think I would go through, but... Man, I got nothing to lose. What is going on? This guy, honestly, is not in a good spot. He should maybe piss off. I'm telling you, this guy's more valuable to me than... Oh, he dead-harded. Shit, that was good. That was really good. Fair enough. Could have DS, maybe. It's gonna be a little hard to tell whose blood is whose. I said a little hard, but it's actually really easy. I'm gonna go this way. I need to figure out if it's going left or right. He stayed here. That's tough now. Shit, well done. Well bloody done. No need to worry about any other exhaustion perk for a bit, or any other deep one for a bit. Right, so what did I give up? I gave up a hook on Jake. Was it Jake? No, Genato. What did I gain? Person that on hook. What's my main concern now? This guy having decisive. And not being easily tunneled. What should I do about it? Proceed with caution. I heard someone else's footsteps. I'm pretty sure I just heard somebody else. What the fuck are we doing, chat? Put this right here. Make this hard to escape. Just be careful not to kill him anti-tunnel. And definitely don't linger around for long. This guy has a 99. Why am I hearing footsteps in other places and I look and there's no one? Am I dumb? Am I like misjudging something? We can't go this place. They're doing what they should be doing, by the way. Reassurance could be really bad, but who the fuck runs it nowadays? Nobody. This guy... That's good. Okay, dude. Alright. No worries. Make them waste a bit of time. You sure you wanted to do that? Okay, it's the yes. That's fine. Reset this. No. Alright. That's fine. Just be careful of Deadhard now. You're a dumbass. Sorry, man. Like, you have... Sorry, I that's so rude of me. I'm so sorry. But... Like, you could have gone to that side of the map. Maybe your teammates protect you, even if they're injured. And it could have been so good for you. Instead, you just, like, run in front of me, assuming that I'm just gonna hit you like a dumbass? When I've already seen it one time? Isn't that a little... Okay, this guy just healed magically. Cool. That's a hit, though. After this, we have hooks on no one else set, so we need to play this very carefully. Maybe even leave this guy. You were so careful. Why wouldn't I be, man? You guys have watched the Minecraft movie? You know, the villain at the end is like, come here, please, give me a hug. Ah, dagger, you know? And then she does it 2 more times? Yeah. It's like, he thought the same trick would work 3 times. Wait. No. Nice, I think we got him. Was that a... Come on, it couldn't be, he's injured. Okay. I'm unironically scared, chat. I don't know how to deal with this in-game. This is a little rough. The gens we have are great. But with sprint bursts and stuff, I think they can beat this super easily. Let's just hope they don't have any deli or any really strong perks. This is good. This is really good. Make him waste his sprint burst if he has it. Let's go. This gen is at nothing. The other two gens that we saw were mostly at nothing, but mostly is a dangerous word, dude. Things go from nothing to done so quickly. We won the red Dwight. Oh my god, the other one's fucking far, isn't he? Shit. Alright. This window's strong by itself. I don't know if trapping this was wise. You see, if the guy that I tunneled out came to this area, even with no one helping him, this would have been a 69 fucking minute chase. That wasn't wise of me. Damn, this is a fucking... How do I play this setup, man? Oh, well, hope he makes a mistake, I guess. Bro. Yeah, hope he makes a blunder. Brother. Oh, that's so nasty. Oh, scary stuff. They see my totems, they are very aware of them. I'm getting 2 kills this match, dudes. That Genato's on that gen, he doesn't give a fuck. What am I gonna do? First hook. Down Genato, go for the other Dwight. Okay. Oh. Okay. So we had to walk a fine line between... Please tell me this fucking pallet's not... Oh my lord. Okay. This is hard as fuck, by the way. These guys, if I were them, I would go right fucking back to the stupid fucking gen, wouldn't I? Put this in the black part of this. They can't... Dude, this fucking killer is so bad. They healed. Oh, my traps don't work. Like, there's like an area that looks dark, and it's like, ooh. Maybe they don't see that there's a trap here. And it's completely untrappable. Okay. Cool, man. What does this guy do? Am I insane, or is this guy crazy out of his mind? If I commit to him, he's gonna just tell his friend. Excuse me? Dude. Is this the guy I hooked? He's not. That wasn't Blood Rush. Was it? What the fuck's going on, man? Please step on that trap. Okay. He saw it. Oh, Shippy, doing great. Thank you for caring. Man. Well, don't fucking chase him, because he's gonna have another Spring Burst 99. What was that, chat? Wait, you have Dead Hard as well? Oh, yikes. Oh, well, that's my mistake, chat. That's my mistake. Alright, time to see what this guy's doing. He thought I couldn't go through my own trap, but I can. Alright. What the fuck, man? What was that, Chad? What was that? I don't understand. Makes me see how mid I am at Survivor? Don't say that. It's a good thing to be humble, but don't put yourself down. Jesus Christ, man. That jump probably pops right before I'm there. Sadly. Yikes, man. It's kind of sad, but... Yes! Fucking finally. I leave him, chat. I kick this. Hope for no unbreakable. For the love of Christ, please no unbreakable. And leave him. Fuck my life. Going through my own trap, but what's my choice? I can't let this full skill. Or double on this gen. I don't know what's worse. It's a risky choice, by the way. This guy is so confident playing this. Why? Oh, never mind. Trapper S tier. That gen has... I really need to hurry, man. I really need to hurry. That window's not so good, though, which is amazing. Dude, I don't understand why this guy sped up. I don't understand how he sped up. Okay. I don't make it, do I? If I hook him, I have Agi. I gotta... Pff, nah, man. They popped the gen and had a Springburst on the way there. There is no way in hell I don't see that gate get open and get 2 fat fucking teabags on the way out. Most likely, right? Maybe they're insane and they're psychics and they're just going the other way. Oh? Oh? That's so close, man. That's so close. Shame. And they're both out. You can't make this shit up, man. I'm so fucking sorry, dude. The Trapper is so fucking ass. If I see the person on YouTube that was like, oh, I am so angry when people say the Trapper is bad. Trapper's just great, man. He's just wonderful. Yeah. To be fair, I hit a fucking dead hard that was completely unavoidable. Completely, totally 100% avoidable. I don't understand, man. I don't understand. How the fuck did that Dwight speed up? I don't understand. Maybe swap to double Leary. It's boring, I'll be honest, but yeah, that might be stronger. Fucking Christ. How is it not emotionally drowning? It is a bit tough, but I enjoy the challenge. Brother, man. How? Dude, is Vision really this good, man? Like, how? I need to go back on that clip. I don't understand what just happened. There's a moment where a guy just sped the fuck up, and it wasn't blood rush like last time. I need to fucking watch this. What the fuck's going on, man? Let me rewatch this match. There's a massive difference between playing... what was that, chat? Wait, you have Dead Hard as well? That's my mistake. Fucking back. Oh, what? They are... We won the red Dwight. Oh my god, nothing. Please. You were so careful. Why wouldn't I be, man? I think it was here. You guys have watched the Minecraft movie? You know, the villain at the end is like, come here, please. Give me a hug. Ah, dagger, you know? And then she does it 2 more times? Yeah. It's like, he couldn't be. He's in rough 3 times. Wait. What? Okay, it's no. Waste a bit of time. What's after this? Dumbass. Injured and they heal magically. Cool. That's a hit though. Where did I be, man? When the fuck did it happen? You guys have watched the Minecraft movie? You know, the villain at the end is like... Okay. Which is good. Mostly at nothing but helping him. This man? Please tell me this man. I would... Oh, man. Here. What does this guy do? Am I insane or is this guy crazy out of his mind? If I commit to him, he's gonna just tell his friend. Okay. So I didn't fucking see it at the time, but now I see what happened. Cool, man. So... What does this guy do? Am I insane or is this guy... Look at the hook, okay? Look behind the hook. Right at this point, when he's around here, he starts... Like, right fucking here, he starts walking and I don't see him. And... He's gonna... Like, from my point of view, it's like he almost never stopped running. So I was a little... What? But yeah, that was 99 sprint burst. Fuck my ass, dude. That is hard as fuck. Bro. 4 DSs. 4 exhaustion perks. Sure. Like, the second Dead Hard, my fucking bad. But damn, dude. Fuck me, man. That's so tough. That's so tough. He sped up? No, it was normal. Like, survivors are not capable of sprint bursting without taking a small break, unless they have a perk that we saw earlier called Blood Rush. Kind of your fault for not going to church this morning and pray the survivors step on your traps. That is a little true. Alright, let's try to play 3 good games and get this over with, but phew. Let's move Help Wanted here for something else. Let's put on... Brutally so good on so many kills. I feel like it's a waste on this character, but... I mean, it's at least a vision, right? It's like something. Yeah, let's do it. We had 0 wins, chat? Let's get back to 0. Damn, Trapper fucking sucks, man. But yeah, what I was saying is if I see a person that commented on my YouTube channel saying, Trapper's just fine, dude. He's just fine. How is he fine, man? You're so vulnerable to everything. They use a syringe in your face. You can't throw a trap on them. They sprint burst, it's good. They're hard. I mean, it was good this match. You don't counter it like some other... Like, Kaneki's an insane killer. He also gets to counter that hard. You know? Like... Trapper generally is weak to everything. He's like a fucking bug type in Pokemon. Literally one-shotted by everything. Makes me a little sad. But it's okay. Let's focus on the things that we could have done better. Trapper is gonna make us start with Crash Out. Nah, don't worry. This is nothing new. We've played this killer a lot. And he used to be so much worse. If anyone knows how bad he is, it's definitely us. So, don't worry. I'm just doing a bit of healthy... Damn, that was hard. Talk. How many devotions does it have? 59 or 60. So Wolf. And hey Jadu, thank you for the 7 and 31 months. Pete Scan, Sammy, 00, Eniki, Dustin, thank you guys. I appreciate it. Laifu, Boxu, thank you. Others are gods, thank you for the biddies. Howdy. We're doing good. And thank you again, Matt, for the raid a few minutes ago, by the way. Sorry, Smell. I might be busy. I'm so sorry. Okay. Let's do some more preparation. Let's make them all gray so they look similar. Okay. Okay. Right, Billy honestly could be a bamboozle one. Is there any perk that's just like great on him? This is pretty sweet. I don't want to play Billy super late. I get to use his best add-ons though. That's nice. Yeah, I was thinking like basic Billy, but we get to use whatever the hell we want. So that's probably cooldown and eerie, or maybe even the stupid little low pro chains. How many hours do you have on DVD already? Oh, there you go. Yeah, 14,000. Okay. This could be okay. I think batteries included should be on single. Let me give it to him. Yeah, that means unrelenting is not on anyone. Who is unrelenting okay on, chat? Who is unrelenting okay on? A clown, spirit. Huh. He one of the killers I'm already playing. Slinger, it's not terrible on Slinger if we want to give him a... I mean, it's not great on Slinger either, to be honest. Is there any killer that fights for the position of the palette a little bit? Yeah, give it to Clown. With Cool, give it to Clown. And we could do crazy, ambitious fucking plays, and if we fuck it up, who cares? Trapper? No, it's not great on Trapper, I'd say. Nah. Maybe it's not the worst on Trapper, but... Okay. We could prepare Huntress. Huntress, honestly, we could play her with Iridescent Head, and I think 9 out of 10 teams are gonna fucking die to this. And if we want to, we can go here. This is already so good, and so unbelievably fucking mean as well. I have never tried this, but it seems to me, intuitively, that this perk could actually be really good on her. Because I insta down someone else, I get an easy M1 on someone else. That could be pretty nasty. Just use Noid on Trapper. I know this might seem a little bit counterintuitive, chat. But believe it or not, if I play Trapper late, there's no build that makes him safe. I could play Trapper with the best add-ons, the best perk, the best sunglasses, the best fucking underwear. And he still fucking sucks if you're a bit unlucky. You get a bit of an unlucky map, a bit of an unlucky team, a bit of unlucky rolls when they escape traps, bam, lose. No matter what you do. So I'm not gonna play him later. And if I play him early, I might as well just hope for luck and save Noid on another killer. Maybe I play Spirit, I fuck up all my chases, but Noid saves me on Spirit, so... Maybe we should save it, right? Why not some slowdown on Trapper? Because there's 40 killers and there's like 10 good slowdown perks. Did I say 10? Is there really 10 good slowdown perks? Well, like 6. Painters, DMS, Grim, Corrupt, Deadlock, Pop, Eruption. Okay, that's already 7, so that's pretty good. Ruin, hey, that's not bad. 8. I'm starting to run out, guys. I'm starting to run out. That's it. I mean, No Way Out, you could consider that slowdown. That's not bad. And maybe Search. Yeah, there you go. 9 or 10. That's it. Nothing else. Wretched Fate. Either way, there's definitely not too many more than 10. Yeah. Call of Duty is... if you bring that on Trapper and you expect the gens to go slower, I have bad news for you. It's a bit of a support perk, right? It kind of makes other slowdown perks a bit better. It can be okay, but it's definitely not a great slowdown perk on its own, sadly. I hate this guy. What, me? Don't call me this guy. I'm right here, man. If it's someone else, please don't hate anyone else. Rancor? Rancor is an insta-down / info perk. Let's not slow down. Okay. Right. Then we go twins. Twins could be third seal. Deerstalker? Or is Deerstalker a hag thing? Yeah, Deerstalker. Oh, dude. This would be so nasty on twins. Oh, wait. I get to use best add-ons on twins. Holy shit. I forgot. Yeah, don't even need this. Probably. That's pretty huge. Chat, am I queuing up for a game or did I forget to queue? Oh my fucking god. It's okay, we still need to do a bit of this, so that's fine. This is... Who's gonna get corrupt? I wonder. We could honestly put Dredge into the early killer rotation. We could give him something a little tricky, but that's not super crazy good. What could be cute on Dredge, guys? I wouldn't mind enduring hubris. That could be nice, especially next patch. Whoa, you got some tips for us? Hamster of infinite wisdom? Wow. Doesn't chat look like a snack? One of your little protein bars? No, protein bars, it's more like nut bars. Whoa, you wanna jump? Whoa, that's a brave Rata right there. Whoa. No? Well, you wanna jump all the way down to the desk? You're one brave hammy. Oh. What's she doing? Oh, I think she was stuck. Oh, you're so soft. I wish you guys could touch her. She's so soft. She's like a little tiny pin cushion. And she's so flat. She's like a little liquid. Oh. Nice hammy. Don't want to make a kissing sound. Maybe it makes their ears hurt. Bye-bye, Mary. Thank you for stopping by and blessing the run. Floats on Dredge? Yeah, it could work. Thank you for the help. Enjoy your pizza. Do you think Hubris is gonna be a solid pick next patch, especially with the Vault Stone perk? Nah. I like, don't get me wrong. Like, Hubris is occasionally okay on some killers, but I don't really think it helps on anyone. Okay, honestly, pretty forgiving map. We might be okay. Last time we played this killer, we got a really good map for her as well. Wow, guys, they're all together. Who would have thunk? They're now gonna be below me, but that's okay. Alright, whoa. That's at least one hit, surely. What was that launch animation? Why did that look so weird? Does this one just have a unique animation that made it look super strange? This girl has some safety. This pallet's always here, by the way. Oh, she didn't go very tightly around it though. Hit it right at the pallet. Perfect. That was literally perfect. We got the hit and the pallet. Both, which is the ideal scenario, right? I mean, ideal scenario is to take the hit and then they go down immediately, but that's a bit too ideal. Dude, honestly, W from you. I waited a second, chat, because I had no terror radius. I figured maybe she will get confused and look the wrong way. And she did! So, that's nice. Yuichi was healed up. And that is a-okay by us. Remove this drone. Replace it maybe right here. Oh, damn, dudes. I'm gonna hit this guy and then look back and see if there are scratch marks. There are. I would have liked to go for a little freebie, but what can you do, chat? Wait a second, I don't know. I have a feeling she runs back to me. Well, my feeling was off. Another gen got done in the meantime. Wah, wah. Oh, she ran into us. Oh, these damnable toolboxes. I've never had my feet stunned like that before. Okay, wonderful. Did she make that? I think barely. Brother, I am working really hard for just one hit. Oh. Let's put this here and pray. I can't. Was that bugged or just disarmed? I can't tell. You think they heal by shock? Yeah. Damn, this blows. I don't know what to do, chat. I don't know what to do. Does this make you evolve faster as well? Yeah, I think so. Or is that just fire up? Might be just kicks. Man, I feel really stupid. I feel like I've played this like an absolute dumbass. We've given them everything on a platter. That's a little better. That's better. First day back at uni after mid-year break today. Hope your games have been chill. They've been zigzagging and flip-flopping between really easy and really hard. So I feel like my system is a little shocked, but they've been okay. Thank you. It's very kind of you. No way he's back up here, right? We should remove some useless drone and try to use it in chase to break things faster. That's the only fucking thing we have going for us in this silly build. Maybe I should have realized what was going on a bit sooner. A little obvious in retrospect, right? That's good. Alright, let's see that brutal. Ooh, that's pretty good. You make that? Well, apparently so, yeah. Problem with this is that it's really not that amazing. Nice, we tagged him there. If that was a stun, I would have cried my eyes out. Good stuff. This looks okay. We need to maybe find one gen to protect that one or this one. This one seems easier, and there's a drone disabled here, so. Yo, what's going on? Okay. Better murmur a little bit. Stealth? She was walking. Makes me think... Spin burst? Or what's going on? Put a shit drone here. Doesn't matter. Just to break this faster. She's gonna pre-drop. We know that. Imagine if that was the default break speed. Oh. Normal killer would feel really good. Some strong killers would feel too strong though. Imagine if Blight can do this to a pallet and then immediately start chasing after you again. Oh, that's rough. Hey guys, what's up? This is a pretty unfair use of an anti-tunnel perk, but what can we do, right? Wow. That's wonderful. Alright, he failed. I honestly thought I was about to hit it that hard. This blows. Where the hell is he? I have no clue. Oh my god, this girl just got destroyed. She tried to go for a pallet save, got tagged, got injured, and then because of fire up, she wasn't there in time. That was huge. Hold on. Let's do it again. Get both hooks. Basement could have been an idea here. Too long. This fella came this way, right? That's alright. Did you see me? Nope. How do you like this exchange? I don't love it. I don't personally love it. There you are, you little rabbit. Nice. Don't need to worry about off the record that one or... Oh, unlucky. I'm fucking sorry. What the fuck is this going on? Oh. Guess it was lithe, but it looked weird. Alright, good. Let this work. Oh. People doing alright today? Oh, we had some people telling us nice things about their life. We had some people telling us sad things about their life. I guess the usual. Some sad, some good, some wee, some woo. We woo situation. But, you know. Can't all be nice, I guess. So where the hell are you? This is rough for you, isn't it? Oh. Okay. What precisely am I dealing with here? That's a fastball, but it's not that fast. Please tell me I'm not tunneling someone, dude. I'm gonna cry. I don't even remember when the fuck this is supposed to. Oh yeah, that's fine. Nah, too slow. I should have just held forward. Oh, she made a mistake. Yeah, sorry, man. Let's fucking die. Holy shit. Okay, go through. I think the fastest hook is just come out of this way and do it. Oh, they're coming for the rescue. Wait, this is really good. I'll tell you why it's good, because I've seen the blood stains of the last survivor. You fucked up. With fire up, I feel pretty confident picking up. Okay. Funnily enough, they don't want to unhook now. No worries, I'll go for the other hook. They don't here. They don't seem to be focusing on another gen right now. This girl's dead. Just fucking kill her. So is Yoichi, I think. Pretty sure anyway. This girl we don't care about so much. So I'm just gonna use it as a jumping pad to go for someone else. That's good. Shins are nothing. Interesting. I have to say, all of these little fucking things must be pretty annoying. Hi, buddy. Dude, I don't... What the fuck is your ping, man? 64. You... I don't know if it's packet loss, but this guy is moving like it's a fucking turn-based RPG, man. That's so weird. You've seen him before? Or he just, like, skips and flies? Crazy thought. Fucking case in point. Okay. Holy fuck. Alright. Okay, how am I supposed to fucking know what I'm doing in chase, man? When he doesn't fucking... it's okay, don't lose your cool. It's not like it's making a difference right now, probably. Also, the injury on that girl is pretty big. Alright. Hacking? I don't think it's hacking. I just think he's got a fucking dodgy internet or something. Or maybe, I don't know, something's messy. Don't know what exactly, but... Alright, so... This is a little... wild. I don't know who to go for. Common sense dictates go for the person on the gate. Yeah, common sense, right? They're on second hook, the other girl's dead on hook. The other girl's maybe better, but... Yeah, we know that she was there, so... Argentina! Messi! Yeah. Not that type of Messi, sadly. Alright, chat, honestly, this is 3 kills. I don't give a fuck what ends up happening. I'm just gonna look for this girl. Otherwise, it's gonna be too fucking boring. I'm just gonna step out. I don't care. Like, that's... Never fucking mind. Alright. Oh, okay. Alright, let's hope no lightweight this time. Skill was smart and crafty. Bad idea. I think I should have delayed that a little bit. Just to get the effect. This is not a big deal because we have fire up. Does she make it? She does. Okay, bloodlust is different now. It's blocked now. Oh, didn't look blocked. Okay. Watch out for a cheeky dergar or a cheeky hajj. Not that we're gonna fucking count it, but don't give her the window. The window's blocked, it wouldn't matter. Oh, damn, I missed my chance there. Thank you. Jesus. Bye-bye. Well, camping is for the weak. It's just, in that situation, right? For the streak rules, my 100% safe idea is to just camp the hook. But it's also 100% boring, so I'd just rather leave, and if I lose, we just count it as a win or something. I don't know, man. Just so at least I have a chance to, like, get some more action. Like here, for example, technically this was a risk. Technically, I should have never done that. But it was a bit more fun than just camping for, like, 70 seconds. GG's. Pyro left. Okay. Alright, I don't even know who fucking Pyro is. Actually, I do. It's fucking Fong. Yeah, has to be them, right? Because it's the only person I'll name that. You guys think he said something nice? I'll leave it to you guys to guess. Greyjax, thank you so much for the gifted subs! Wow! Hi, Mr. Blue. I don't know, man. I don't know. Maybe not everything in this game has to be 5% faster here and there. Does a 3k count as a win? Oh, yeah. Otherwise, it would be so boring if we had to 4k every match. I would need to basically play bouncer around the hatch every time. Fuck, that would be so boring. Thank God we don't do that. Alright, chat. Let's play a little bit of Legion. This is a tight Legion build, man. This is pretty good. I don't think it was something nice. I am sadly in agreement with you. Scully ult would go way more high if her drone started to shoot after she stabs you. Whoa, you mean her Mori? Yeah. What are your thoughts on different default break speeds for each killer? I think it's not a crazy idea. You could make killers have a class, like a subclass, right? So Trapper is a brawler, Nurse is a wanker, and Blight is a, I don't know, a sneaky fucker, right? And sneaky fuckers have small terror radios, brawlers have slightly faster recovery after a hit, and wankers have, I don't know, default enduring. Like, obviously I'm making it up, right? But basically give them like a small passive, and most killers would go one or another. They could do that. The only problem is that it's adding a layer of complexity to the game that is maybe not necessary. Because the game is already so crazy, and I mean so crazy complex. Do you really, really want to do that to new players? I don't think the devs see it necessary. So, I don't think it's gonna happen. How many screws hold up your bed? I don't know, chat. I think it may be put together with glue. Do you ever mix and match your skins? Yeah, but sometimes lately I've just not been really caring too much. Can you tell me why I have 1k hours and I get 70 hours survivors on my team? Because maybe they're queuing with other people, and you know, when you play with your friends, your MMR is like averaged out, so maybe it's that. I know. It's a bit unfortunate, but yeah. Do you think it's useless bringing auto perks as killer? No, it's really good. Not on every killer. Like, if you have barbecue, lethal, barbecue again, like all of these aura reading perks on Trapper, what are you gonna do with that aura? Nothing. Like, you see the people and maybe that helps you make a decision, but it's really hard, man. Some killers, if they see your aura, you're fucking dead, bro. Like, for example, if I have lethal on Legion, that's pretty good. That probably means I'm gonna get at least 1 or 2 people injured pretty early. But if I have lethal on Ghoul or Nurse and it's a small map, that's not a injure or 2, that's a down or 2. That's big, man. That's really difficult to underestimate. So yeah, information perks have different effects on different killers, which it's just nothing new. You guys know this. That should be ahead. Wait, can I grab? I'm stupid. You can't grab. You can open lockers, but that's not a grab. Yeah, sorry, I did that for science, chat. That should have been an easy hit into someone else. I'm just like, I think I had a moment of like mental, I don't know what's the word. Oh, damn. I think I had another one. Wow, okay. What is this build? Oh, it's gonna work out, it's gonna work out. It will come together. Maybe not immediately though. Why knife is so bright? I don't know, chat. So no one gets cut with it by accident. Should be fine. I can't believe that worked. I can't believe that worked. That really doesn't work, chat. That really doesn't work. If a survivor goes into a locker and they spam the come out animation, even if you spam your spacebar, you don't get it. But hey, I'm very happy. Any other gen done a little bit? Not really. I'm not too sure, chat. Yeah, I think we kind of gave this to them for free a bit. Yeah, that's alright. It was still an early down. We'll take it. Jesus Christ, are they all there or what? Oh, if they're all there, then we're Legion. Should be fine, right? Try to cut them off because they'll run to shock, maybe. Oh, they're not even running yet. Alright, a little bit better. I don't hear a second heartbeat after this. What are you fucking doing? Am I the dumbest idiot? Oh, okay, it's... Like, okay, man. I fucked up a hit, and then I chased someone else, and I fucked up another hit, and I didn't fucking give up. So why do you fuckers give up when you fuck up? Why? What? Oh my lord, dude. Oh my lord. Oh my god. It's like when you're a child and you're in the playground, right? And you do your turn and everything's fine, but then the other kid's like, no, it didn't count, I need to do it again. No, it didn't count, I need to do it again. No, it didn't count, no, okay, yeah, now I got it right, now it's fine. Like, how is that fair? How is that stupidly fair? These people don't give a fuck. Oh, never mind. Yeah, they're just giving up. What a boring ass game. Okay, well, you can DC already then. Okay, wow, you got, like, I'm sure your teammates are super happy to have you guys as teammates. Wow, so fun for them, man. Yeah, what the fuck? What do I do? I don't fucking know, man. Down them all so they can all abandon, go next? Yeah, go figure. Okay, that gen was not so much done before. So this person might be here. Where's Lara? I'm looking for blood or anything at all. Lara, honestly, dude, if I down you and you all abandon, I'm doing you all a kindness. They picked up someone. Alright, oh. Hold on. It doesn't work, chat. I can bloodlust her ass here, I guess. Okay, they're insane. Brother, I would literally disconnect, man. I would literally disconnect from this match if I could. I would. I don't know. What's the point of this all? I'm so sorry. I just don't want to play a game where it's literally over at 4. Oh, that girl that we just found could have Unbreakable. These other girls, if they had them, they would have used them. They deserve to get out. Yeah, but how do I do it? Like, tell me how exactly do I... Like, the only thing I can do is to disconnect, which seems really unfair considering that, you know... Like, why should I disconnect because they don't want to play? Just play the fucking game, man. This is really sad, man. Oh, that was a good play by her. Maybe pick up this girl now. Say, oh, fuck all you can do. That's it. She's dead. Right. Now you all abandon, and we all move on. Thank you. Please? Please? No? You guys want to abandon? No? Okay, take your time then. Guys, we want some chips. What do I do? Okay, I'll start hooking them. Jesus Christ. Oh my lord, man. I'm sorry. Thank you. Okay, what are they doing? Not at all, bud. Okay. Only 8 remains. There we go. Thank you. So much better. GG's. Right. Okay. Is there any downside to abandoning? Maybe you get a bit less blood points than if you stayed, but like a tiny bit. It's not a big deal. Honestly, considering that it saves you some time, I'm not even sure there is any downside. Alright. Moving the fuck on. I'm so sorry if I seem like I'm upset, but... Like, it's just not fun, man. It's not fun to play a game where you know you're gonna lose at 5 gens, or you're gonna win at 5 gens. What's the point of playing it out then? Okay. We got time for maybe a match or 2 more. We could squeeze it quickly. I'm really feeling Dredge, but what do we play Dredge with? Synthas Flask could be okay. A little scary. Keep in mind we have strong add-ons, so what's the idea? I always get banned when I abandon. You need to abandon when it says abandon. If you abandon before, then it's not an abandon, it's a quit. If you quit, you get a penalty. There's a bit of a difference. I don't know if it's super obvious. If you want us to go more in detail, we can try. Languid? Languid's not a bad idea. Keep in mind, it's still a radius base, isn't it? It's not great, though. Can we get some Billy? Yeah, maybe Billy's not crazy. The thing about Billy, though, is he's so strong. Like, do we really want to play him now? If we play him now, I guess we would just play him with, like, very little stuff and hope for the best. I think this on Oni would be quite a slappy choice, so maybe leave it. How's a Nemesis feeling like? What did we start with, guys? Was it Scully? Can't remember. Yeah, it was Skull and then it was Legion, right? Did we do? Am I remembering that right? Did we win with Skull and then win with Legion? I wish I could drag this. Okay. Bring her, well, bring them all the way down. Okay. Right. I think we've done this now. Nemi with Ku? Nah, Ku's... It's okay on Nemesis, but there's just better users, I feel. You know what? I kind of like the idea of playing Billy. Why not? But we need to give him something very, very, very small. Honestly, fuck it. Just run this. Is there any, like, one perk that could be okay on its own? That's not, like, amazing. But that might be alright on Billy. Oh, Forever Entwine, actually. Someone said that with Forever Entwine, you kind of mitigate you down a person, right? You pick them up, you hook them, and in the meantime, your chainsaw has gone down, so you kind of reduce a little bit of the chainsaw downtime. That's an interesting thought. I had given Forever Entwine to somebody else before. To Ghostface. Honestly, it's really nice on Ghostface, but might be even better on Billy. Let's give it to him. I like finding little edge case users for perks like this. This could be fun. No, Lopro? Lopro used to be his best add-on, or second best add-on, for a long time. Now, there's honestly better choices, possibly. Lopro has a bit of a cap. It doesn't down survivors if they're injured. It just puts them into Dublin. Make your choice on hack. Not a bad choice, but I actually like it better on the killer that it's on. Have you tried Haywire Dredge yet? No. Interesting idea though. But I think Singu's probably a better user. Hi Daniel. They don't stack too much. They stack only a little. So Fire Up and the other perk, Forever Entwine. You're not really getting the use of both if you use them together. Better choose one or the other. What is my suggested changes? Nothing, chat. I genuinely have no idea. I'm very happy that I'm not working the behavior, and my job is to rework the Skull Merchant, because I have no clue what I would do with her. Yeah, I get that, Scrub. Maybe I'll switch to that. Hi, Angler. Don't say that. You're fine, dude. That being said, do be safe. Do you find that educating people on stuff like DBD helps you learn it? Yeah. If I didn't play this game for you guys, I would love the game, but I wouldn't play it to the degree that I do. Detective's Hunch buff? It's not really a buff, right? Wait, actually, yeah, they did buff it. It's really good, actually. Yeah, no, you can run around the map for the duration and everything is shown to you. So I think it's pretty nice, yeah. Still, I don't feel like people are going to use detectives much. I feel like some perks, even if they get a nasty, nice buff, it's not enough for people to change their builds. Girls? That's really unlucky. It's a bit of an example of survivors kind of being close to each other and kind of sandbagging each other accidentally. That's great though, if this plays all of them. How many times do you start a chase and there's 3 gens already being worked on? It's kind of the opposite, isn't it? Nice. Do you think I can get blue here? I think so. This girl is gonna be so disappointed, man. She had a perk to evolve faster and thought that would save her. I did something there that probably most killers wouldn't have even it's so obvious that if she ran a straight line, she made the window, right? So just do something different. Sometimes it really catches survivors off guard. They expect you to play a certain way. They expect you to do the little fake, then do it for real, blah, blah, blah. Who cares? Just fucking go. Right. A little confused. Oh. That is mad unfortunate. Chat, I'm starting to think that maybe playing Billy this early was a mistake. Wouldn't this be the kind of killer that you want to play when you're 20 wins in and you want a reliable pick? Well, my bad, I guess. Oopsie. You're not gonna make it back to that window. Oh, you never tried. Alright, I'm not gonna lie, we haven't hooked this guy. It would make more sense to go for one of the girls. Like Lara, even if she's healthy. Get this pallet out of her. That's a hit. Even with your stupid perk. Yeah, I'm sorry, man. You can't. Just because you have that perk doesn't mean you should wait 5 minutes to use it. Damn, she parried me. Don't hate, hydrate. Thank you. Oh my god, thank you for the gifted. She's still here, right? Oh yeah. Pretend to bamboozle it. She runs away. Ah, that worked. Right, so we're 4 gens in and we have a person that don't hook. If I did this on Trapper, I would be ecstatic right now. I would be calling my fucking... my grandparents, you know? Grandpa! Grandpa, I'm gonna forget Trapper! Oh my god, it's looking really good! Yeah. You know, call the local TV. They send a reporter. Local man. Doing really good on Trapper. 4 gens. Never seen before. Thought to be impossible. Oh, I see what's going on. Wait. Now. No? That's an M1 maybe? Unless we like to play with fire. I love playing with fire. It's my favorite thing in the world. Trapper got it down and didn't lose 5 gens? What? Alright, so if we want to be a nuisance, we go for Lara. If we want to be a little bit less insane, we go for Pink Shirt Claudette. Almost every single survivor in that situation is going to do what she's doing. She hugs the wall and then goes to the right. Now, if she had taken me by surprise there, touche, but, you know, she didn't. Hello. Aren't you the Lara? No, you're Nia. This is the first person we downed at the start of the game, am I right? She has iron will. Fake the chainsaw, then just go for the M1. I'll wait for the dead heart, maybe? No, dead heart. Interesting. A little bit harder to get pallet saves against this killer because of Forever Entwined. Oh, you're nasty. Thanks. Is that a compliment? I hope so. Oh, damn. We have an add-on to help us steer, but I still messed it up. Alright, man. Honestly, I've been really sweet to you guys. She had the fast bolt, so I figured she might do that. That was quite smart. Chat, my hands are hurting. I don't know why. Oh my... What the hell was that? That wasn't... What was that speed push shot? I don't understand. Oh, I got you here. Oh, she understood. She knew. That's fair. You're still in a bad spot now, aren't you? Bro, I'm so fast. Brother. We're gonna continue to play this game. There you go. 99 sprint bursts? Yeah, I think I was mixing her up with the Felix, or maybe we've had so many sprint bursts today. I feel like I have no idea who was who. I feel like I'm a little bit confused. Alright. It's looking a little rough, but they are not in a completely hopeless situation. So that's nice. Everyone's on a hook except for Felix, I think. Wait. Huge. Nice, oh my god. I was gonna say, no way he's gonna hide in that tug behind that little thing, right? Nice, oh my god, very impressive. Going in a straight line. Ooh, where's she going, chat? I'm gonna be honest, man, I'm going so fast, I don't even know what I'm doing. Claudette no longer has eyebrows. Yeah, we're at 1 gen left, you're doing really well. Alright. Oh, damn. It wasn't even terrible timing. Okay. Side party is even with... Oh, she didn't do any kind of mind gun? She has nothing here, she's going down surely. This is the least fancy chainsaw we've done all game. That's called a back rev, when you rev the chainsaw right behind them. Hello. I want to make sure if that jump pops that I'll see who's doing it, but I don't think it's popping yet. Why does the chainsaw glow blue? The entity put, I don't know, gamer subs on it. I guess it's like supposed to be like chemical fire or magical fire, I don't know. To signify that it's different. Because it used to be that this chainsaw had a normal fire, and then he couldn't use it. It was called overheat, so now it's overdrive. So it's kind of the opposite, right? That's unlucky, man. You literally dodged it. It's bubblegum. Gatorade. Yeah. Do you used to make Dark Souls 2 content? Uh-huh. I even played a bit of it recently. Okay. Eyes on you, Felix. You better not come off that hook. The only thing you're gonna be coming out of is the closet. Anything else? No. Alright, well this is kind of a boring situation, but it's just... Wait, Chad, what if I guess what the hatch is gonna be? What could it be? Yeah, let's wait right here. Shh. She's obviously waiting for the hatch, right? Alright, let's listen. Thank you, Minions. Oh shit. Let's go around. Shit. Oh. That's unlucky. Oh. Not gonna lie, that was a little lucky, man. That was a little lucky. I don't think luck like that lasts forever. GG's. Do you have a favorite killer? Apparently, since 2020, my most played killer is Nemesis. Before that, it was Strapper. Right now, I like Unknown. I like Dracula. I like Springtrap a lot. It's really fun. GG's. GG's. So lucky, man. So lucky. Oh, but. Thank you, Jox. Oh my gosh. Alright, Chad. Plague? Yeah, Plague's definitely up there too. Although I haven't played her much recently. She's been buggy in some ways. Alright, Chad. I'm a little sad to leave it here, man. Because it's so few rounds, right? But I really should be going, man. I need to wake up early tomorrow. We're receiving family. We need to prepare stuff. We need to go pick them up. Yeah, I'm gonna be fine, but I need to start, you know, doing what one does when they have guests. Clean the fuck up. Clean up around the house. Ah. Unknown. Yeah, I love Unknown. Do you think Nurse's Spirit need an add-on rework like Pyramid Head? No. Well, Spirit not as much. Just some tweaks will be fine. I think what Nurse needs is a bit of a comprehensive rework, but not sure if we'll ever see that. John Thug, thank you for the Prime. Orange Star, thank you for the 2 months. John Monster House, appreciate your name. Thank you for the subby. And Doc New, thank you for the 50 months. That's so sweet. I'm gonna go to bed, chat. I'll be missing some streams next week. Sorry about that. It's just because I'm spending time with family. And we'll be back by the end of the week. We'll do maybe some streams on Thursday or Friday or something. You know, some of the days that we normally have off. I hope to see you then. I'll have some videos pre-scheduled. Some of them, some shorts as well. Hope you find them fun. But yeah, I'll be with you guys in spirit. Good night. Bye-bye. No problem, monkey. See ya, guys. Bye bye. Thank you for coming. This challenge is really fun. It's gonna be a little while before we get far in it.